Welcome, Red Knight.
Hello there, good evening. We're getting started this Friday night, January 30th. It's about 8:45 p.m. I'm going to try to go to bed early tonight since I've been up till 6 a.m. for the last couple weeks. Let's get started here tonight. Looking good, feeling good. Just back from work, which was an interesting day. The sheriff was called, 911 was called. Ex-employees apparently trespassing, but no big deal. No one was hurt, you know. Let's get started for some Fortnite, then we will be back to Baldur's Gate main event here. Try and make some progress slowly but surely. There's just so much to do. Shadow Curse lands and Honor mode when I'm still in Loot Simulator 3000 especially, so we'll have a good time of it, take our time, but we'll get to at least, you know, a couple rounds of Fortnite, see how we feel for it. If I don't get as frustrated tonight as last round, maybe I'll play a little bit longer, we'll see. But it's good to start off for FPS Friday, Fantastic Friday. Let's take a look. Some Fortnite, Fantastic Friday, FPS here to start. It is Fantastic Friday indeed. Look forward to chat with you soon. This Friday night, and Spider-Man joining us today. Special guest Spider-Man there in the avatar list. But we are featuring Cheers for the month of January. Last day of January tomorrow. Can you believe it? Already the end of the month, first month of the year. We're already at 12th of the way done with 2026. So yeah, going pretty fast. That's just how it goes sometimes. Time flies by. We gotta make the most of it, you know. Quality over quantity. I typically say you can have meaningful days, good days. Doesn't necessarily matter how many days. But anyway, let's get started. Mute that desktop audio just for the moment. We left off with, let's see, champion 68%. We are getting there. Almost to Unreal for the first time. I'll be able to enjoy Unreal for almost a whole month. Yeah, March 4th, so about a month of Unreal. get to enjoy for the very first time ever in my Fortnite career, having started playing of last year at 2025 before last year. But it's good fun, good times. And yeah, I'll do some other modes in a bit. Let's warm up with a standard. Oh, it's the power hour. Don't actually know what that is. Maybe just get more points or something. Not entirely sure. Let's see if we can invite anyone. We'll see. Usually play solo, but it was fun squads the other day besides, you know, a-holes. Pretty fun time. I was gonna check that recent player tab, see if it shows now. Yep, still shows a-hole. Oh well. You can't take it personally, you know, some people just be jerks no matter what you do. You really cannot take it personally most of the time. Fairy princess, my rapier, some interesting sounds. There you go. Got to see off the Kill Bill emote together. We finally saw it off. You never can tell. Finally saw it off. Maybe I'll switch it to something else. I was thinking a couple other things. Anyway, let's get started. Just warming up here. Nothing particularly on the agenda tonight. Just general stuff, progress, you know. Yeah, we'll see. Not a big deal, you know, just trying to have a good experience, good time of it. I'm going to save some more outfits soon, too. Maybe we'll do that a little bit tonight, just a few of them. I like other randomized thing. I could also do double outfits, some for different styles, like Doom and the Dark Knight. It's nice to... Black Knight, it's nice to see their other styles sometimes, too, but if you only have them only on random, like the other styles, sometimes you won't see that skin for who knows how long, like hundreds of rounds, potentially. So it really just depends. But we'll warm up here. I was watching some TikTok, just talking about the lemon people, Adventure Time. They're like, what about the lemon, love? I was like, well, I'm just mentioning that you're playing as a lemon, you know? Gotta warm up here. It's been busy time since last night. Got some sleep, but sometimes, you know. Can I hit a freaking snipe, please? There you go. It's important to hit the sniper. I've been learning. It really makes a difference to land your shots, you know. Who would have thought? It makes a considerable distance. Difference at a distance. Yes, difference at a distance. Try to have fun with it, a good experience of it, just crazy sometimes. What are you doing up there? See, how does that miss? Seemed like I was aimed pretty well there, but it misses, you know. Assuming it hit the wall. Well, that was some nice early action, at least. Nobody hounding me. Ooh, got stuck. Kind of weird place to get stuck. Carmelita's Raptor, Rapier. Got my Raptor yet. There's Drogon. Take that, I guess. Well, the Iron Pump a little more powerful. You get less shots, but they're better shots, you know. Get some shells here at some point. Brine Island. Golden Reel. Wild Safari, Wrecked War, A Brat's Life, Dragon Throne Saga. Yeah, I want to see Dragon Throne Saga. Oh, yeah. Sounds good to me. Never even noticed this before. I barely had the time to explore a lot of the map, you know, just so busy doing things in the game. So I have a chance to stop and smell the roses. Whether you have a sense of smell, good sense of smell or not. If you build, emote, or eat during the movie, you're going back to the lobby. That'd be funny if it actually kicked you back to the lobby sometimes. There's all the moviegoers. Looking good. Pretty funny. Yeah, the chairs are destructible. Oh, there's a boss here. Let's check that out. Didn't notice till now. Oh dear. Get that wingsuit while I'm in the area. Shotgun things. Alright, Brutus, here we go. Might as well, I feel like. Not really much reason not to take it at this point. This gives you an advantage, you know? Might as well take that advantage. Ooh, the dynamite might be fun. What do you think? I think it'd be fun just to have it, you know? Well, I need a slot for that, though, that's true. Guess I don't really need the wingsuit. I do need weapons and munitions. Beach Brutus. Yeah, I've won with him before. It's not too bad. It just makes you a target, but, you know, you're already a target just for surviving, just for living. Any given moment, anyone can ambush you anywhere. So, might as well get some extra power. I feel like the hitbox might be bigger too, but maybe that's just the male hitbox. Just normal. I think, as someone said when I started playing, the male and female hitbox is the same for everyone. I might be confusing other games, but I think that's the same for Hunt and this. Maybe there's a different hitbox for Fortnite than Hunt. Because Hunt, you know, the characters aren't drastically different, but they are pretty different in Fortnite. Quite the different game, though, you know. Let's get a golf cart or something. Infinite stamina is nice, too. It's nice not to worry about the stamina. Rapier's still looking good. Yeah, shotguns are decent, you know. Gosh dang sniper. I'm not good with it, you know. It takes a lot of practice. I haven't played with it a couple seasons because they didn't have it in the season. But yeah, I do need more practice to. My mouse cable doesn't help. I can always show you. Just ask me to show you a picture. The keyboard and mouse tray. It's not ideal, you know, for the way it's set up. A little less accurate than I should be. Keyboard and mouse tray. It's a bunk bed keyboard tray, you know. It's not an actual gamer table, not an actual tournament setup or anything close to that. So I think that does affect my accuracy at least a little bit. Not quite as accurate as I should be. Maybe 80% is accurate. As I'd normally be. Where's that chest? Oh, it's above me. Oops. Yeah, sniper not always reliable, but it is very powerful if you can land the shots. Just depends. Ooh, there's a car. Let's take that. Get ready for that. When they do start up topped off, it's not like the other seasons where the cars won't actually be fully gassed up. So that's nice. Shield bubble might help. I don't have room for it right now. Friday night, people playing on a. Try to join them or not, to be honest. Let's see. Meow, 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 meow. Alright. Well, let's see here. That stand says like the underhand hit, just the normal hit. Looks interesting. Uh-oh. crouch walk really. Hardly, you know. Oh yeah, I do have the wrap for the... Oh yeah, I have the Conqueror's wrap for that too, I forgot. I have a special wrap, it's only while you drive it, but yeah, it is the wrap for it. Conqueror's wrap. That's nice. See that very often. Oh, couldn't get away from that. Nothing I could do. Irritating. Pretty freaking irritating. Matter I shot him, you saw how quickly it went through. Should have summoned the henchman before, I wasn't thinking about it. Well, that's annoying. Let's move on to ranked, I guess. We could do other rounds, but we have plenty to do in Baldur's Gate 3 Honor mode. Already finished my first playthrough, but there's so many other ways to play it. So many different characters, classes, dragonborn races, and genders. 2 of each sub-race of dragonborn. Fun to do. Yeah, that was annoying, but like I said, it's bogus to begin with, you know. Complete bogus. Sniper not reliable as the main weapon. Keep it at long range, you know. Generally, it shouldn't be the only medium range weapon. Oh well, don't have to worry about in ranks. So let's try a decent round. See how it goes. What is that back bling? Oh yeah, the squid. Remember the squid. Been a while for the squid, but that is a good one. Oh yeah, I forgot it doesn't show up when you do that emote. Anything interesting in the shop? Regular shows? Yeah, watching that villainous show. You Bear Bears. Pretty good. Those are nice. Actual fists, you know. What are these supposed to be? Huh. Yeah, the Yeti's pretty big. Skips. Thick old Yeti. And Rigby is a companion, yeah. It's an actual sidekick. Birds with guns. Only $34. It can be yours for $34. I really shouldn't spend much more except things I really like. I've spent so much already. So much more than I've ever spent on any single game. Or, you know, the amount I've spent on it, I could have got tons of games. At least like 10 games, you know. Oh, completely switches my character. Just gotta work with what we have. I like the OG Black Knight. That's nice. The OG one. That's the real original one, yeah. It's playing the jam track. That's what that is. Alright, to the forest we go. Rank protected. But we do need to get there the next few days to have a whole month of Unreal. And then we can just play Unreal for fun, you know, just play ranked constantly. So that is kind of my last few rounds to play the regular modes, because I'm just going to play Unreal for the whole season. Whole rest of the season, you know. Don't really care if I lose placement, you know that, the top 500, wherever, that's not important to me. I just want to get to Unreal in the first place, you know. I wasn't even expecting to get Unreal, I just happened to get champion, but now that I'm close to it, might as well get all the way there. That's right. Spider-Man. Venom, other ones could have played as Venom. Multiple Venoms, Tom Hardy, and the other one. Let's see. Slow, steady. Ryan Bound, I don't know. Put this for her. Costume, I just haven't used her in a long time. Kind of interesting colors, I guess. I usually don't use this one. So it's nice to see it just for a change since I usually don't use it. That's right. Well, that didn't last. Oh, wow, already out of the circle, actually. Already out. Got lucky that kill yesterday, then very unlucky afterwards, you know. Hard to do both. Yeah, the dual micros aren't as good as the Doom micro season. They're quite popular. Hey, look, a Teletubby idiot. Have to make sure he dies if we can. Teletubby buffoon. So sad. Yep, just some idiot, honestly. Complete idiot. Robot asshole. Complete asshole. Block this user. People play Phasmophobia. Outrageous. That long time now. Nice to have the silence, I guess. Otherwise, just aren't very powerful, you know. Not really. Ooh, look at that. Next to the elk hedge. Look at that one. That's always funny. I've seen that in the early seasons. Take some of that. Might as well. Don't really know which one's better. I'll just take that. It's fine. Totally fine. Yeah, I was gonna buy stuff, but nowhere near enough money. Have enough shells for now, yeah. No slots for these, really. I do need to move, yeah. Storm is coming. Wow, that's fast. Fast storm. Uh-oh, ping spike. Network here. It says microphone. AI game highlights. That's okay. Just gonna move. Wrong place. Get my health back later, it's fine. Let's go for now. There you go. Works out sometimes. It's not too far, you know. Out of the zone, just gotta keep moving. The mushrooms are over there. Campfire might be good for a moment. That's great. Watch the trees. Graphic. Such. Ooh, that's nice. Take that. He's a legendary. as good as the pistols come. What else here? Survey the surroundings. A little bit. Stuff going on up there. Flex, I need a ring. So range could have. Sounds like they're close by. Sure about that. Oh. All the way over there. Decent hit. Should I continue? It is rank protected. I don't need to be super cautious. Question is, should I, you know? He's flying away too. Fly away then. I'll leave him be. Fly at the end in a case up. Somebody. Lots of somebodies. Let's be sure. See if I got lucky. It's kind of hard when they're like mapping over like that, you know, basically teleporting. Not so easy to do. Gun. Could see where this goes, probably really far away, but let's find out, I guess. Sometimes they're super far, you know. Sometimes they're like half the map away, honestly. Oh. Not quite a clear shot, yeah. That ping spiking again, that doesn't help anything. Where is that coming from? It's completely random, you know. Gosh dang it, not a good time for that at all. In the middle of this stuff, you know. Power hour. Can you stop that ping? It's really doing that for no reason. Finished the updates. Jotun Slayer had an update, that's it. That's the only one. Double check. We have, yeah, Jotun Slayer Terraria, not updating until 6 AM, 5 AM. Not sure why they're doing that. Why the ping is spiking. Did a speed test before starting. Everything's fine. Huh. Balloon. Over there, I guess. Not quite the top 10. See if we can fight it out long enough. Street lamp looking bright. Some bread, pastries. Closing in. Pretty quickly. It's a nice upgrade. That's why looting is important, you know. So get good stuff till you find it. Unless it's blitz. Not quite a clear shot again. if I should push the envelope just yet. Nice to get top 10. I took fall damage, so that's that quest affecting. Yeah. Let's see. Here you go. Oh wow. Try to jump in, I guess. I hate the Gila suits so much, man. It's worth a shot to try and take them on. They're the most disgusting outfit, really. Well, that wasn't much. Yep, unfortunate. I felt like I had to try, you know. Quite unfortunate. Gila suit bastards. So cheap, you know, they just blend in with the environment so easily. My goodness. Well, we should play some more because that was almost nothing. I need 29% more, you know. I guess we'll stay on longer. I'm excited for Baldur's Gate enough for now. Quick blitz just because it's faster. We'll do a quick one, you know. That looks fun. Raiden. It's Raiden. Thunder gods, thunder moon. Oh, that's that amazing pickaxe again. Forget about that because I just don't know where it came from, but I want to use it more often. I might make the outfits maybe. Get a few people that like augury or something. We'll see. Back to the thermal fish stone. Still got the thermal. That hurts. Lost my pistols somehow. Ugh. Why is it so bad, you know? Combat system. Really unfair. Most of the time. Really quite unfair. Oh well. Can't fix the game, can only try to improve my playstyle. Couple more here. So that was just outrageous. Truly outrageous. Maybe the thermal vision didn't help. I don't know. This scumbag. What is that bullshit, dude? It's time to reload. So I'm finishing him out if I'm just lagging or what the heck is going on. I should have had that asshole ages ago. Fucking ridiculous. So ridiculous. That made no sense. I went through 2 whole pistols. He had time to reload. Fucking scumbag. Complete total asshole. Now look at the radioactive fish. That's funny. Alright, finish out with Mysterio. Beam stick here. I can't handle this bullshit anymore. It's just stupid. Waste of time when it's so unfair, so one-sided, you know. Doesn't matter how well I hit them, how good I do. They just have complete bullshit advantage for no reason. It's total bogus. Get some shields at least. shotgun, sure. That freaking point. Fire in this. The fish man. Total bogus sometimes. It's irritating, you know. It should not be that way. Recoil for sure. It's pretty strange. How about that? Take that, I guess. Might as well. Havoc. It's the better sub. I like the sweeper, but so many levels of rarity above it. Unless it's really bad, might as well try it. See if it's held down or not. Oh, you have to click it manually. Oh, those old school ones. Fish. Anglerfish, funny to get the anglerfish for recent avatar packs. That's nice. Final three of us. It's already down to the 1v1v1. Oni might be better. Yeah, I like the Oni. Let's try it. Like the Star Wars quarterstaff. Stick bow staff. Alright, let's see how this plays out. Probably bogus as usual, you know, based on the last few rounds and all. But we got good Mysterio at least. 5 DPS on a 20 DPS. Right there. These fools healing. Gosh dang it. Irritating. Finish each other. Already, please. Gosh dang it. Why do I always get caught in the worst possible time? The worst possible place. Fucking irritating. Such a fucking waste of combat system, you know. Just totally unfair. Nothing I could do there differently. No advantage, no. Possible way to improve upon that. Well, we'll come back another time. I'll just play one more. It's annoying things. The suitcase. And the suitcase. Alright. Finish this nonsense off. Yeah. Bunch of bogus. Twitch, we've received your report. Hey, it's Rick Grimes. How many zombie things set? I have Negan. Finish off with the surfing at least, that's nice. Good levels lately. Finish this bogus up. More funny if I had joined some of those people, probably would have been better, but they already got off, as you can see. Like a sword, that is funny. To the beach house. Forever immortalized by SpongeBob. This song. Not sure what they made it for besides that, but it's famous from SpongeBob. That's where I know it from, of course. Grenades, how do you need to blow stuff up with explosive? It's a quest. Doesn't even break a little tent. Wow. That's rough. See the back bling? Yep, it actually goes back to the back. That's how it usually works. Pretty sweet. Could use those shields though. Oh well. John Trouble to be fine. Please say hello to the wickedly talented Adela Dazim. Yep. Almost no damage to that. That's funny. That's pretty funny. How many do I need? Quite a bit, I think. 7 out of 25. I should go for the weaker objects, I guess. Some of these are too strong. Try again. Whoops. Didn't work. The suitcase. Golden suitcase. That's effects to it. It's pretty good. Decent enough. Sniper, really? Gosh dang it. There you go, chump. That's more like it. That's more freaking like it. Man, I hate the combat system in this. Even when I win, I'm not happy, you know? That's how you can tell it's really bad. Even when I win, I'm still mad. That is not good. That is not freaking good. Oh my goodness. I don't know how they could improve it really, but just know that I'm not happy with it for some reason. Various reasons. Accuracy, position, just the way the guns work, I guess. Maybe it's the perspective, the third person I'm just not used to or something. I don't know. I'm not gonna pretend to be an expert on the subject. But I have played games most of my time. Relatively long time. These type of games since at least almost 20 years. But not my favorite genre, favorite type of game anyway. Oh, this game would be a bit more up my alley, but even the turn-based for that isn't really my usual go-to. But it's been fun to learn it, you know. Certain things, balls get it, a lot of fun, except the loot simulator is not fun. But we killed that chump, so that was nice. Sniping chump. Irritating. It's weird he didn't know I was on him at first. Thought I was downstairs or something still. Oh well. Moving on. Oh, I almost have enough for 2 of these. Let's see if I can find some more gold real quick. Enough gold, please. That one's hard to reach, huh? There we go. Looking good. Fun. Do it for fun. In the name of love. Yeah, please put music on. We just grinded for longer, but I'm tired of it already. I'm gonna play Baldur's Gate, so I'll be back to it soon. Keep up that Unreal grind. That's right. Have to. What are you doing over there? Another freaking rapper out of nowhere. Where do they come from, you know? I'm just here randomly, pretty much. Why are you here, though? Strange. Pretty random, killing random rappers is John Travolta. All in a day's work, I guess. Rapping girls. Need a stick. Not gonna get it without a car, but yep, there it is. More shields. Oh, there we go. Exactly what I needed. Time to move on in a moment here. Could use those, but not currently. No wingsuits to be had. Doesn't look like it. Should be plenty of shotgun power. Pretty big circle, this area, this quadrant of the map, half of the map. So that's fine. On to Cartman Land, perhaps. Be fun. Let's spend as much time there as I want since the stuff's ending soon. Where actually is the circle? Yeah. He activates it, but I can't see where the circle is. That's unusual, just to have a map without a circle, you know? First time I've seen that, personally. Oh well. Deal with it as it comes, you know? Take a boat ride another time. Maybe not the best time. Vending machine. Lot of stuff. Yeah, should move on. Oh, somebody. Multiple somebody's again. When you play like a bot too. Slightly awkward. Let me focus on this guy, yeah. In case one of them are human, you know? I don't know. Be quiet. It's fine. Whiskey Charlie. Quick pistol. Well, plenty of guns, not much else. Health and guns, all you really need, I guess. There's no melee, other good utilities like that. Strange business. Guess we better move. There he goes. Ventilate him pretty well in the meantime. The sinking stick. Yeah, it shrinks pretty fast. It's kind of hard to tell where it is. Playing pretty lazily on unranked, you know. That doesn't mean you won't die just as easily as if it were a regular match. Small little circle at this point. Not even the last few here. Pop a couple of those. I don't think they stack, but might as well, you know. Found the stick. But they're guarding it. Oh well, enough is enough. Some XP and things. So chaotic, so random, so, you know, senseless. It's kind of, what is that much style or substance to it sometimes. Not that interesting. But it's easy to play, it launches quick, it's simple engine, it's, you know, doesn't have too many problems. And it's very easy to spend money on, so I don't know if that's really a good thing, but it is indeed. let's move on there.
Creature's gloves.
What else? Do you have anything for rough cut meat?
Yeah. Oh, here. This is what I was gonna give you because I made a bunch of the other things. I think I gotta check.
I think that's all that really.
Oh, maybe I was gonna make a bunch of them, but then didn't. How many heals you got on you? Oh, I can't even pick that up.
Oh shit! Cannot open bag, it belongs to someone else.
What?
The worms.
That's what it says. You can't open it.
Little worm things.
Okay then. I can transfer some stuff to you in a second here.
Yeah. Sorry.
No, you good.
I'm curious.
What did you just ask me?
Alright, let's move on. Baldur's Gate. Oh, wait. Yeah, I'm just trying to get back to No Rest for the Wicked, but just didn't run very well. Party Shadow Crystal. I got a lot of interest. Solo Shadow Crystal. We shall go solo for now. Get those headphones in though anyway. Enjoy it. Some good progress last night. Oh yeah, I'm trying to transfuse light. Also got to sell all that junk. A few general things to do before we get back to the adventure, but we'll take care of it, you know. Background goals. Complete 10 background goals. You are one with your character. Sure I am. Alright, back we go. DJ Khaled, or let's see. Let's see what's next. For these sort of adventures. Better than Fortnite in any case. Not hard to do. Really wasn't interesting. It was just chaotic randomness at the end there. Even a regular game, you know, I mean, rank would be a little more steep, you know, but it's really not a much big difference. We'll grind it for longer another time. I just don't really feel like it right now. I'm not in the mood for that. Now we get to Baldur's Gate. First hour again, about the same time we got in last night, actually. Good progress, good fun. Slowly but surely. Starting off Act 2 properly here. Act 2 we go. Good. Let's see. January. All right, let's check in 53 hours. Sort some things out. We'll be good. Totally good. Scrolls allow you for infinite spells, basically. Just need an action to use them. Some are bonus action, alright? I think so. Alright. Catherine O'Hara. Today. Anyway. Just doing Game of Thrones things real quick. Master Aemon. Volghan. Back to it here. We have some general stuff before we get back to the adventure. I could put the headphones in right away, but yeah, I was trying to get the transmute light thing. Right now I want to sell a bunch of junk. So Karlak, I'm going to go back to Karlak as soon as I figure out if I can transmute things or not. We're going to sell this junk that I have in the traveling chest on Karlak with Shadowheart. Yeah, with Shadowheart. Apparently the owlbear gets armor. I was slightly spoiled with that. He gets armor when he grows up. He's really big. He's really awesome. We'll see about that later though. Not trying to spoil everything. Okay, I need to sell goblin bows. If I double click it, it goes to our inventory. Good. Let's sell all the junk for her. Ha! Minthara's in the chest. That's pretty funny. There you are, Minthara. Yep, that's who that is. Okay, more junk here. Don't need damaged armor. General things like that. Gnarled tree branch. I don't know if anyone can use that. I'll keep it just in case, but I kind of doubt you can have anyone in the party that can use that because most of them are humanoids. But it gives me hope that you can give it to someone at some point. I don't know. Probably not, but we'll see. Okay, keep the torches for now. I got supplies. Chainmail. Don't think I need the molds. Yeah, I'm gonna leave that behind pretty soon, but they're not really worth much. Raspberry, send to the queen. Don't need any rope. Rapier. Javelin, send to the queen. Light of creation. A lot of other weapons I probably won't use, but I have them there anyway, you know. Yeah, the Maragon isn't very good compared to that, so I'll sell it. Absolute's War Bond, forgot I have that. Let me give that back to someone. Maybe Karlak right now, actually. What else here? Some chests might be useful. Chests for the sake of chests. Goblins. Basic shield. Lyre. Tongs. Whipping cane. Pickaxes. Tons of general things, you know. Magic items, just better stuff overall. Rotten stuff. Whoops, sorry, Shadowheart. I think she'll die to that, but yeah. Extra clothes. It's nice she doesn't equip everything, you know. Stuff from the Nautiloid. Whoops, there you go again. Not used to that system of it, you know. Alright, the chests themselves, that one's worth 20. Some of them are worth a good bit. Go back to the last slide. So yeah, we're at least on the Shadow Curse now, it's not far to go. To the Quartermaster picture. Keep that just for the moment. It's medium armor, right? Yeah. Heavy armor, Lizelle, fighter. Look at the dead gods. Don't think we need that again. It is a pretty unique one, but oh, sent it to someone else by accident. It's on him. I'll keep it for now, I guess. Oh, I do have more Infernal Iron. We'll send that to Damon, absolutely. Well, Damon's alive, better make good use of him. I don't know how to get the next upgrade yet, but Maybe I should save you like 1 for that, but in the meantime, you can't keep making stuff, you know. It makes sense to make use of him. I guess I'll save 1 for Karlach's next upgrade. We probably need more than 1, but yeah, I'll at least make something else, because first time I've ever actually used that him for that. So, do you put the kettle on? Kettle of tea, kettle of fish. Alright, general books. I think that one's important. It has, yeah, that special color, but I think it's just like a hen or something. Send that to Shadowheart. Yeah. I'll know where it is in case I really do need it, but for the most part, I don't think I do. Send Shadowheart all this other junk. Oh, she should be able to sell the rest of the par. Yeah, that's true. I was just picking it up for now, but yeah, it's good to start. Let's start with that. Back to the end, of course. I'm going as a party art. I meant to go by myself, but it doesn't really matter.
Sleeps in her armor type. It would cause too much noise during my nighttime exertions. I do not wish to allow foes by vacation. Nighttime exertions? Oh, I see. Well, considerate of you, I suppose.
Miss anything up here, Shadowheart?
Stock up while you can.
Yeah.
I only hope I brought enough to see us through.
Anything I could take over hands at no cost to myself. Get to that later. And oh, I should still use wow, persuasion -1. I had +3.
Take care now.
Yeah, I was just having her like hold it basically, but Starring can still do the trading itself. That's true.
This individual doesn't seem particularly.
Yeah, that's a better discount scene. Okay, starting with wherever. Tons of junk. Go to Damon, the Infernal Iron. Yeah, if you're not careful, you sell really valuable stuff without realizing that it's valuable, you know. A lot of the junk does look the same as the actual valuable stuff. Just the way it's designed. It's good to clear it out eventually, you know. The spoon. Shadowheart. All her goodies. Including the chest itself. Yep, starting trading, that's the best way to do it. Good advantage, you know. Take it off my hands, please. Don't need the Maragon. Or any of this other stuff for that matter. Sell it all. That's better. I know someone could transfuse light, I just don't remember how. I'm trying to find that again. Where is it? Sell all that junk. Thank you. Send that back to camp. Hats. Frumpy hat. He's the good one for persuasion, so yeah, once she's happy again, I can talk to her. And some poison apples. Taken. That's from Ethel's Shack. Hope you enjoy it. I have some use for them. I do need potions for sure. Gold. So much gold. Confusing, you know. 136. That's better. Alright. There you go. Good enough. Make you happy, hopefully. Is she happy yet?
This individual doesn't seem
Nope,
particular.
not happy yet.
This individual doesn't seem that your offer appears to...
Oh dear. She like a necklace. Donate. Happy yet?
Stock up while you can. I only hope I brought enough to see.
Well, he's
us
best
through.
at persuasion, even though I have all those bonuses on her, but he is the persuasive one. Maybe I can try for each of them, actually. So we're pinning on Carly, but she's on the party at the moment. Favorable beginnings. We need target. Oh, that's because, yeah, the tadpole, he has that too. That's an individual one.
Cheeky.
Nice.
But since you're asking,
He's very cheeky. Oh, that's nice. Supplies. There's the healing later. Looking good.
Never mind.
Seems this individual doesn't think very highly. Now's your chance to offer...
Gotta get in good graces with the quartermaster. That's right. Have some shields. Is that good enough?
Seems this individual doesn't think
Not
very
yet.
highly. Your offer appears to...
Not yet, huh? I don't know how this works, like exactly how much they need. But, give her some stuff. It's good stuff. Hope you enjoy that.
stock up while you can.
There you
I
go.
only hope I brought enough to see us
Yes, another one. There it is. Eagle's Splendor. Yeah, I do that for everyone. That's very helpful. Extra supplies, you know. Gotta make use of these dialogues while they're there because they don't last forever, you know. Once the last light's down, so is she.
through. Cheeky. But since you're asking,
I get another one. One for everyone in the party, including all the extra party members who aren't currently in the party. So definitely want to make good supplies of that, good use of that. Wow, that's fantastic. Yeah, lots of extra supplies from her, which are desperately needed. Shadowheart, your turn.
if you're all right by Jahira, you're all right by me.
So she has -1 from charisma. At least she balances out with guidance. I could use inspiration. I keep getting capped inspiration, so if I fail, it's actually probably worth it to use that inspiration. Let's see. She's the lowest chance so far. Yep. I kind of want to see what happens. They say no, but I'll just give her the 1 inspiration because I have been capped for a long time, and I keep getting all these extra ones from various things in the Shadow Curse lands and other places, which don't add to it since it's capped at 4 naturally on the base game, you know. One more try, Shadowheart. I used an inspiration for you, and it was worth it. Nice.
Cheeky. But since you're asking,
Be as cheeky as I need to be if you keep giving me supplies that'll keep us alive. Honor mode. Seems like she's giving us 2. Why am I getting 2 every time? It says... doesn't say anything about where you receive the items. Seems like she's giving us 2 every time. That's great. Wow. Maybe that is a quest item. That's why I can't sell it. Or do I even try to sell it? I don't know. Don't need that mace. You can sell those.
you hear her? No.
Alright, now Lazelle's turn. Also low charisma, but worth a shot.
Stock up while you can. I only hope I brought enough to see us through.
Alright, this time I will not use inspiration if she fails. I could charm her, but as I freaking learned and detect thoughts, and I guess it's the same for charm. As I've learned from Gale's playthrough, do that, they're gonna turn hostile and actually kill us, probably not even throw us in prison this time. So let's not freaking do that. No, thank you. It's not worth it. Not even close to worth it. Yeah, I won't use the inspiration this time if she fails, so let's see what happens. Good luck, Lizelle. It'd be nice if you could get it for us, but... Oh, there you go. Very lovely. Just what we need. Oh, that's right.
I would have had something for you, but it seems to have up and disappeared. Sorry.
Okay, never mind. I have actually seen that my first playthrough. There's only so much you can do for that. It's a limited amount. You get like 6. That's pretty good though. 6 of them is, 3 long rests. Definitely worth it. Okay, well, not gonna find what I need here. Let's go back to camp. Either it's a spell, it's a scroll, it's an item, something can transfuse light. I have that dancing light other amulet, but I don't remember what that's called. Just gonna have to sort through all these things. Oh, guiding light! That didn't take long. That didn't take long at all. What do you freaking know? Yeah, I'm definitely gonna highlight that one. That's very valuable for the Shadow Curse. Yeah, we'll sell that stuff in a bit here. What do you freaking know? We can actually transfuse things now. That is fantastic. That's gonna make a big difference. Alright, gather around now. Light. Transfuse. That helps a lot for the tier 1. Of course, it only gets you so far. We do have to go to the tier 2 area pretty soon here. But in the meantime, that is a very handy spell to have, since we're only region traveling now anyway. Oh, that is so fantastic. That is very lovely. Oh, looks like you only do one at a time though. You can't do both weapon sets. It is one or the other, so I'm just gonna go with her. Sword. Karlak, can we do? I'll just give her the ring if not. I'm not sure what it did for her. And now Starion as well. Let's go with his sword, I think. Because, well, I can't make it sing right now, that's true. It's less valuable since I can't do that. I guess I'll do the bows then. I need some range, and I have the scimitar for the other one, so... What do you know? The transfuse is there after all. And yeah, Lizelle already has for the bow, right? Or did it go off? Yeah, it switched off for some reason. Maybe when I region traveled. But we'll get it back. Oh, it's not stacking. Now I'm noticing. It's only one at a time. It is only one. Only affects only one target at a time. Maybe you could do like a separate spell or something, but still, that's very helpful to at least have some of that. All right, we'll send that to Dragon Queen. Make sure I don't lose track of it because that's very helpful here in the Shadow Curse land. The other amulet is the Dancing Lights, which I think would be pretty good too. It's like a torch, basically a light. That was the one given to us from the Arabella's mother. So I don't remember what I did with that. I hope I didn't sell it, but yeah, it's similar to that amulet there. It's Amulet of Dancing Lights or something. Not entirely sure what happened to that, but hopefully it'll turn up. I might have sold it, but I definitely know for next time not to if I did. Alrighty, looking good. Good to go here. Well, Shadowheart back in the camp, so she'll get her health back, naturally. Let's get Karlak back for now. Make sure nothing. Shadowheart, okay. Oh yeah, I don't need those. You can go ahead and sell those. It's just things she was gathering. Lets you keep your undergarments though, don't worry. Your basic clothes.
in
Alright, Karlak back in for now. We'll get back to Shadowheart. Probably one of them dies, but let's go.
No one in your party. What should I do?
We should join anyway. That's fine. Take Shadowheart.
Excellent. Let's go.
There you go.
What's on your mind?
Dialogue for now. We have an oil barrel, I guess. Okay.
Let's get going.
Even though she has the Colossus right now, still doesn't have room. Alright, looking good. We're in pretty good shape. I think we're ready to head out. We don't really need too much more. Let the adventure continue here. Shadow Curse lands. So yeah, that ring transfuse, that is helpful. At least have on something. Keep it on Mazelle's bow since she's the archer right now, I guess. Arcane archer. But I also want her to use the sword. I don't know. It's hard, you know, if I have her use the sword, then she can't use the arcane archer, but we're not short resting now anyway, so I'll just keep switching back and forth probably. It's fine. Let's do the sword for now, why not? That'll work. Guiding light, looking good. Still got our Orthon, other explosives. Go back to, yeah, Damon, get that one more Infernal Iron for now. Keeping that extra one for Karlak's upgrade is the plan. What did I do with that extra one? Right here. Keep that there for now. Get rid of extra junk I'm finding. Various places. Shadowheart's original clothes. That's funny. Place one clothes for another. Pretty much.
Images of goblins, their habits and histories flash into your mind.
That great sword. Oh, she's carrying that. That is funny. Nice big sword. Cub, very cute. Gotta love him.
You smell very delicious, but I will not find nice here. The cave smell like
Good bear.
more.
Ha ha ha. And Scratch is fine too. Exploring the lovely waterfall. Before we go House of Healing, find the Moon Lantern tonight, hopefully. Alright, back we go. All in together now. So, last few things. Get Damon's smithing available. Quick stream test as well. Make sure we are fine. Yep, looking good. Last light in. With the party.
If you're all right by Jahira,
Astarion.
if you're all right by Jahira, you're all right by me.
Alright, last bit of junk for now. I do not need 3 shovels. Keep the torches for now. They might actually be helpful. Here. Junk. Various weapons. Papers. You can take all that. You can buy a bag and make mistakes, that's not too bad. Some jewelry might as well. Snowburst. Haven't found use for that yet, but through a lot to get it, I feel like. Should hold on to it for now. to get the idol with Sylvanus. I won't show that. Sell that. The general things. Okay. Take those. Oh, there's stuff here. It's good, you know, starter weapons, but to get better things on the way. As long as we're relatively organized, just junk all over the place, you know. We'll be fine. Alright, we'll use one of the Infernal Iron. I'm Damon.
Take care now.
It'll be great to continue. Probably should buy more stuff from her now. This is the farthest I've ever been in Honor Mode. At any moment, you know, the campaign can be in danger of just ending, so
If you're all right, Bajahira, you're all
we
right.
might as well get all the good plot, all the good steps, all the good gear that we can get here. Let's take a look. Dragon slaying, that comes in handy at some point. Bane is good. I do like this one. Diminution. That makes it less powerful. So we'll try that, I guess. Here's try to go poison, paralysis, or blindness. Could have at least one of those. Many targets is a nice one. I like that one. Spinach tree. Oh, I do need the elementals. That's a good one. It's expensive, but yeah, worth it. The summons you can get for those are really good. Greater invisibility. Harder stealth checks on attacking. Increasingly harder stealth checks. That one, yeah, lasts long. You can actually fight with it a little bit. That's what's unique about that. But of course, that is a very expensive one. It's expensive as the summon. I went for the summon for now. Okay, that's about all I can afford for now. You know, all the junk I sold, but it's worth it, you know. Some good things here and there. Oh, that's that good shield. Shield of Devotion E. Very expensive, but that is a good shield, yeah. Well, we'll probably die at some point. We'll see what else she has.
Take care now.
In the meantime,
I can do
Damon,
better.
we go.
I must.
Go see her.
What's inside?
Good looking party, good for now. Led by the Dragon Queen. We got what we need. Exciting business.
Need anything?
To be sure. Glowing sword, look at that. Oh no, it doesn't give you the option to get him iron anymore. That's weird.
Need anything?
Huh. Guess that was a temporary thing or something. And the case is not giving me the option right now, so. Oh well. Damn, 4,000 for this one. Some of these are ridiculously pricey. This I could imagine, you know, 1,000 and 2,000, but not for freaking 650 gold. Man, that's insane.
I'll be here if you need anything else.
Slightly cheaper for a star ammo, like it's gonna be substantially cheaper.
I'll take that.
Well, I thought the Infernal Iron would help, I guess not.
Something's on my
Save
mind.
Camp for now.
Need anything?
Make sure no one else can get
If
to
I
me.
must.
Need anything?
Just checking, because never done that before.
Need
you know.
anything?
Just to be sure.
Need anything?
Yeah, I think she had it in the inventory, but
I've
for whatever
such a
reason,
headache.
maybe you need two. It can't be just one. I don't know. It's alright, we'll figure it out later. Let's
They
carry
should
on.
all be running.
Yeah, have extra clothes, extra junk, maybe two. Alright, back to the battlefield. Lizelle with the
Action, not reaction.
lit weapon for now. That will light our way. That Use our light right now. Yeah, and that's a lot better than my first playthrough where someone had to have a torch. I think someone does have to have the moon lantern for the second tier, but I just got Isabel's blessing last time, but this time I'm actually trying to cure it. Actually trying to lift the shadow curse. The House of Healing. But seems like you can't do that before tier 2, but I can at least not talk to Isabella yet. Get the moon lantern on the way. We'll see. For now, we're going back to the battlefield. I'm gonna take it from there. Maybe go straight to camp here. Let's see. Oh, there's the guy on the hill there, somewhere up here. So we'll probably check that out. Let's begin for tonight. The hour 32-minute mark. Eyes open. Action. Begins.
Wish I had a bag of holding.
Let's explore around here. Keep the party together.
Very well.
Curse. I'm gonna head north to start, I think. So if I can't get there, that would be nice. But unnecessary damage will happen. Could just have someone else with a torch is the thing. That would make it easier, but so not being very careful, steady is one, you know. Such a small radius. So I have to take it step by step. Maybe it is better to walk. Time to catch up. No, they don't apparently. That doesn't make any difference for their movement. Party movement. We'll have her heal her. So, talk to the crazy guy up here. It's a good opportunity. There's the Dragon Queen. That's right. Looking pretty good. Some shit. Yep. Absolutely. Shadow monsters up here. Oh yeah, there's the Shadow Curse Shambling Mound, level 9. Oh dear. I want to steer clear of them. Those are not easy at all. They have legendary action? That's like not even a real boss. It's a mini boss. Creature ends its turn within 5 meters. It'll take 30 to 30 necrotic damage, and Shadow Curse vines will grow at its feet, possibly entangling it. No thanks. My goodness. That's insane. Completely immune to lightning and piercing. How about not, huh? At least steer the heck clear of that.
Oh, my hand slipped.
Giant freaking thing. How about we don't even mess with that? That is very much an extra combat. I mean, there is some stuff here, probably, but definitely do not need to tangle with that guy. Honor mode with his legendary. He doesn't even have a regular legendary action. He has. What the heck that is? Shadow Curse. They have different actions for their type because this is Shadow Curse. Is he a plant? He's actually a plant, yeah. These rotting heaps of animated vegetation absorb all organic matter they come in contact with and are bloated with the remains of plants, animals, and sewage systems. Yeah, let's not mess with that. My goodness. Level freaking 9. I think he has minions too. I think he summons more monsters around. I'm finding multiple things here at one point. Okay. Crazy guy somewhere up on these cliffs, I feel like. I forget exactly how to get to him. I don't know if I've been here before. I just remember him being on a hill. Close to those like groves, the big orchards. Maybe that's near the camp down here, yeah. Come there again, explore those things. To be thorough, you know. Relatively that for? There more stuff up there. There's the other monsters over there. Very dangerous spot. Keep this feather fall in. That's why I keep these handy.
I've got a long road ahead.
There we go. Let's see there. There we go. The raven I was messing with early. Oh, it didn't have a letter though. Interesting. It's worth it for that. Charming little egg. Oh, folks. Starian, we need you up here. Can you get up here somehow? Apparently not.
Well, hello. All
Yeah,
right.
let's just do this. It is a mess, you know. Without Isabel's blessing, but I just don't want to lose her right away. I think, you know, but
Easy.
it's most likely going to end with her being taken to Moonrise. It's the usual thing to happen. So let's see. Strobe, nice.
Never a dull moment.
Down. So,
Blackets will be done.
you
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it. At the ready.
What are you doing back there, Carla? Come along now. Oh my goodness.
Hey, good looking. Herman, is that you? Attention.
That's better.
At least things have stayed interesting. Never wanted the easy path.
Some debuffs and such. Oops. Together now. Exploring this area.
Better be cautious.
Something in there, I don't remember what. Yeah, there's other monsters. I think those other flying ones or something like that. I have Shadow in the party, so I can't send her like independently. Scratch, would you like to scout for us? Give us an idea what's over there, if it's even worth it, or if it's a crazy monstrosity like that plant growth thing, which I don't even want to mess with. Zell and Scratch. I guess we have to go as a team. There's really no way around it. Starian's the best at sneaking, but obviously now we're in a clear area. If we can necessarily run away to Last Light fast enough from here. We'll probably at least survive the campaign if something really bad happens, but definitely not the whole party. That section will be able to scout very well, you know. Less than the Zell by herself, the rest of them are gonna have the
Purpose. Not
one
one false move.
so that won't work.
Out of sight.
So I give them
out
all
of mind.
torches, but you know I like to actually use their weapon.
What's cooking?
Something's in here. Shadow Curse Needle Blight, that's right, it is the Needle Blights.
Stay
I knew it was some kind of, you know, plane or something. Just can't see them.
Still breathing,
Just yet.
despite everything.
Yeah, there's no hiding in there.
Slug my guts through this hell.
Question is, are they worth fighting or not? The other guy clearly does not seem to be worth fighting. He's tough as heck, you know. These might be a little more doable, a little more reasonable. I don't really know until I see them though, so. Inch our way forward, I guess.
Let's move.
Let's see.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Yep, another ambush failed. Well, at least gonna see her, but I should heal before now.
Assume nothing.
Err on the side of caution, I guess. I'll heal her up. That's fine.
Keep a blade close.
Let's see.
Wretched thing. Pull yourself together.
For twice the blessings.
Eager for battle.
That's good as I'm gonna get here.
Shouldn't have wished to
Let's
live in
take a
more
look,
interesting
not with the
times.
MVP, but
Oh, enough waiting. I crave
spread out a
blood.
little bit. See what the heck we got going here. Still can't see the bastards. I know there's somewhere out here. I'm gonna hide again, but that's not gonna happen currently. Get into the chest. Stein will be right behind you.
Without delay.
I know they're here somewhere. See, they're waiting. No! Take damage. Shit. This is really dangerous. No! Shit is hard sometimes. Stop it! It's so many turns before I can even move. I should probably just retreat now. If I would have a chance to do anything. Oh, come on now. That's insane. They had all the turns in the world. I mean, I knew they were there, just not exactly where. Alright, these guys are tough again. Awakened plants gifted with intelligence and mobility plague lands contaminated with darkness. Let's try to rescue her at least. That would be nice.
They won't expect this.
Should probably pull back and at least I could ambush them in combat, you know.
Victory awaits.
Who gets you guys initiative? Get the heck out of here.
Still on my feet.
Party, pull the heck back.
On my way.
Not looking good. I'll say I don't get the bonus action for Mystic Step because I already used it recently, basically. MVP. Running for it.
Can you feel death's cold grip?
Try to hold them off, but really just want to regroup and they're not going to surprise us. We're better prepared for this. This is insane.
I've missed this.
Much as I can move in. Try to decoy so I can get out of here, but Colic might have to take a bit, you know. Just an unfortunate situation.
Come on, can't stay idle.
It's just like my movement. We should stay as a group here. That'll knock me down quicker than anything else, really. Damage doubles. You don't know how much damage, but worth it, you know. Could pull out a torch. You just have to do a whole action to pull out the weapon again. Yeah, no action. Alright, stay as a party then.
Don't waste a step.
Swift and lethal.
Try to get the heck out of here. Could cast a scroll, I don't know what, but spray so close. Not switching to the bow. direction. Carla's gonna get the brunt of it now. Push them back. So I run back. That was hardly worth it. Just fell with one, though. Yeah, I mean, they'll regain all their health back is the thing, so I might as well make sure I kill one, you know? It's tough. Reversed. The other plants are not actually considered Shadow Curse Undead, they're considered corrupted plants of some kind. It's interesting. There you go.
Got it.
Run for it. Reverse needed. That's a nasty one. I haven't seen that very often. It's been a while, you know. At least I took one down. That's one minion. Plus to worry about waiting. Cover our retreat, Carlite. Volume stand. So much damage, it's crazy. Here, but I can try. He's really better off just running. Got that invisibility on the ring. That's what that is. Cast on it, MVP, just make sure they survive. I mean, stuff can go wrong so quickly, as you saw with the zone. I'd be better just to cast that. Yeah. Can't eat the plant, can't target plants. 10 turns of invisibility, that at least make sure she survives. I could blow some of them up, that's also an option. Oil barrels, firewire. Maybe I'll blow some of them up. Try our luck. I guess. Like the fire resistance on the firework. The trunk. That was freaking smooth. See how much explosives can help? Just general fire damage and such. Very helpful. Alright, we have the range to use this. Is it just us and the lion blight? Yeah, one more need a blight. Just us and the big guy. We might be able to take him. But you know, let's hope not. Absolutely certain, not, you know, 50-50, not on the fence about it. Huh, interesting. I can't actually shoot him. So just do that, I guess.
Yes.
Critical miss.
Survival is all that matters.
I used my rage charge already. Carlac still has hers.
Time to push my luck again.
Bring those back even with regional travel. Might as well dip, I guess.
Now this will hurt.
Yeah, I mean, we're in better shape now. We were at the start of the fight, that's for sure, than all just attacking the zone. That was insane. Hamstring. Keep him from pushing us too fast. Oh, it worked. Good stuff. Fire hit them both. Just one. This one, I guess. These are pretty tough enemies. To be absolute, but they're still quite tough. I feel like I should save it. I only have so many of them. Still good damage. Gradually back up. Not too far, but far enough, you know.
Victory awaits.
Heal. Reach hand, be helpful. Hold the ground. Hold on to the fire. not taking that extra fire damage, even though she is resistant, but I guess I just have to take it. I can just shoot it, it's fine. Get out of the curse range, that's the main thing. Brace. For the shot, that's fine. One more time. Yep, acid damage, that was good. Slight damage from the needle burst, but overall, good stuff.
Potioning.
Alright, keep holding the line, that's your job. It's a barbarian tank. Fighting there. Alright, keep fighting, I guess. I need to back up now, I've almost won.
Infuse it.
Let's see attack, and I've got a range now. Already used the bonus actions. Too dark. It's not for you to start. That's it, currently.
Where do I go from here?
Party leader.
With haste.
Probably just keep using range. Some lightning charges. Damage. If you get enough charges, you get the bonus. Extra lightning damage with 5 charges. Worth it if you can land one now. Electrocuted. Yep, this one isn't immune to lightning, unlike the other one. The giant plant one is, yeah, unique. This isn't nearly as dangerous as that one, though. That one was insane. Can't be surprised, yeah. No surprising this plant.
I will ascend.
Alright, is he still hamstrung? Yeah, he is. Turn at least. See if that's for his turn or my turn, but we'll figure that out after. This round, you know. 30 dips.
A critical step.
I'm gonna arcane charges now, I guess I'm gonna get that actual short rest, not just the region travel. Let's see. Some things count, some things don't. The thunder wave in. That's good for now. Watch out, good damage, solid. Just do that, she's those
My
right
turn.
now. Your turn, Carlight. Pierce, I guess. Got it. Wow. You freaking got it. Dangerous business. Yeah, we should probably just read and travel, come right back, but I don't think there's any more immediate danger here.
What's hiding here?
So let's check out the sort of viciousness. The predator. I don't know what it does. I'm not sure the effect. Submit for the ones I didn't send, falling off into the abyss, the chasm. The chasm. The blight. Surprise. Those roots. Stuff there. Do need to heal, so I'm gonna take the chest.
Moving
and
ahead.
heal. So what I was originally gonna do. Up we go.
Someone there?
Starting. Scratch. I didn't have a chance there. That's crazy.
Simple.
Go ahead and rest. Cover. I think this one's closer to the last light than the actual battlefield, isn't it? Bonuses on 1. Select your thieves' tools. Stockpile. That's great.
No time to rest.
What else there? Yeah, it's slightly closer to last light than the battlefield. markers so I don't get lost trying to find where I was again, you know. It's quite easy to get lost. I don't know why it doesn't let me delete them, that's a bug. I don't notice it. You know, just to mark where I was. Alright, we'll be right back. Let's go ahead and region travel. Get some false life disappears, it's alright. I swear they're just for the insurance, you know. So at first they had such a big advantage, you know, ambush like that. If the whole party was there, they probably would have downed it, but you know, I think it's less dangerous if the whole party was in the middle of the ambush like that. You don't know how bad that could be. Potentially, you know, down all of them, so you don't know for a fact, you know. I've only played Explorer mode, I haven't played Honor mode or Tactician before, so not to this extent, not all the way back to. So it's exciting. My goodness, good, Underdark good for now.
So
Fight them like canoes and hobgoblin.
The underharnesses are often used for strapping oneself onto a red dragon.
fashion and function. You lot really have it all figured out.
Dragon Queen Dark. That's right. Unfamiliar. Familiar. Alright, quick on the last slide. Fully healed. Big difference, all this hit point, missing hit points. That can make the easiest difference between living or dying. Need at least the basic foundation, you know, besides elixirs and other things. Yeah, eventually have to actually do the regular long rest again. Start region traveling. Shortcut to health, you know. It's good to go. Seed. Snakes and ladders. Snake. Alrighty.
Ain't my neck of the woods. Count your lucky stars.
Looking good.
How's the barrel?
Scratch back.
It ain't pretty.
Spores.
It's way before.
Flawed Hellbus. Wait, why is it the bow now?
Indolence breeds madness.
Clearly enchanted though. Somehow both of them have enough. That's weird.
Keep your distance, darling.
Not sure how
Can't
that
give up
works
now.
out, but
Action,
I'm
not
complaining. She
reaction.
has literally both transfused. That works for me.
Objective noted.
Not entirely sure how that could happen.
One day I'll catch a break.
Probably something for the region travel. Okay, back to where I was, right here. Yeah, we go this way eventually, because start the road, you know? Slowly though. The adamantine amazingness. It's very amazing. Gotta hit more objects with it. Diamond's bane. Watch the lines, yeah.
You picked the wrong fight, friend.
Wheelbarrow should get a critical, but it doesn't actually have health, so you picked the wrong fight, Wheelbarrow. Yeah, but everything has hit points, so the sack does. Critical hit on the sack. Nice. Diamond's bane. Okay, from here
I'll give
we
it a
have...
shot.
North, Last Light Inn. South, Risen Road. West, Wraithwind Town.
Ah, is this the crazy guy?
A knife in the dark.
outside with that campfire. Slowly down. Yeah, I might be on it by the Druid camp. I haven't been here before, so. I remember him being like up on a hill, but.
That's curious.
Keep close. Glorious adamantine. First ever weapon for it. Scimitar's pretty good. I can talk to them.
Breathe deep and move.
Here, though. What's that? Smells a bit sour. Okay, let's see.
Anything of use?
Turn it or something.
Bet that will fit in my pack.
College more than 10 pounds for 1 gold. I go ahead and say no.
Ellie May, my light, my hope, my joy.
Probably an animal's doing.
Just out of view.
I almost did it too early again. That's similar. I do it too early. There we go.
Waiting with bated breath.
Clippers. The borders of the blight. The ruins east of last light proved to be highly dangerous, deep biting shadows. I was suspicious. Where is that house on the hill a little further on? Voices come from there. I look. Sort of me out there. Charles laughter and psychopathic warriors approach the house from a distance. Surely his imagination must be getting better than that anymore. It's a dangerous freaking place.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
The forest, no escape. The darkness turns on, twists on. Last night, Isabel. Last light in sanctuary from darkness, stronghold. Scouting, seeking gaps in cultist defenses. Caravan to Moonroy's towers. Know how to keep the shadows at bay.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
I think the big absolute, this camp is, we just get captured, right? So, come on. We'll still see it, probably. Decent stuff.
Pave my path with corpses. Build my castle with
all of them,
bones.
to be honest. Alchemy. So this one. Zell and a star, yeah, why not? I need more chasm keeper there. There you go. Yeah, I'd say that's worth it. I mean, my giant, it doesn't make as much sense because she has rage, but then again, it does because she's out of rage charges right now, but yeah, I only have so many. So you can just do it infinitely. Need the necessary ingredients for that. Probably nice to have a couple more. One for you. Starian. And one for you, Carla. Everyone but the party leader. That'll be fine. Might as well, I mean, this is a long rest. A lot of good things going for us. Before we finally do get to the checkpoint or so, there's nothing more to do for now, so. There you go. Really have no benefit to it. Not
staying out of sight.
Say so.
Intestines throb, blood whispers.
Where'd the last one go?
Still in shadow.
What is it?
Disappeared.
Ready for some good news?
I gave it to Carlac by accident.
My patience wanes.
Take good shield, that'd be nice. Alright. This one will check. That's really simple. Very nice. Giant part now with my giant barbarian. That's fitting. Oh, yeah, let's see about that shield. That's a good shield here. Oh, yeah, that one is good too, though. Yeah, no one else is currently using it. Maybe he can. Yeah, it's versatile. Why not?
Keep it together.
He can use a shield, right? I didn't really think about it for a rogue, but
Let's have some fun.
see no reason not to. He's not proficient with shields. Astarian.
Light, never quiet.
Armor, right? Yeah, he's not. That's why I'm not. Yeah, that makes sense. And you can try, but it's really not very efficient, you know. You can try to do it, but it's not a good idea to do that. It just decreases his damage and everything. It's just not a good idea. I forget really the exact disadvantage, but I don't think it's probably worth it. The cast here wasn't not proficient. Pretty sure as soon as you equip it, you're no longer able to use it, you know.
Where am I? What's going on?
Carlac shield does that effect every short rest. I know that counts
Still
for
alive?
travel, not
So that's
probably.
progress?
Oh, we found the crazy guy. He's this corner after all. Yeah, he is this corner. I was thinking of the big road, the big like track you see. Yeah, this guy is really quite insane. But
don't waste a step.
I guess we'll talk to him and see what happens this time around. So we got that elixir boost. I'd like to have someone out ready to attack him from the back. All together now. Yeah, so this is he who was in the White Raven. Crazy guys. Employed as messengers for decorative scene setting by a certain kind of wizard, the kind that drinks out of skull goblets and owns triplet candles. this guy is quite the madman. Shidarkai. Elves are transformed by the Shadowfell until nothing remains but a mournful, joyless existence between life and death. Yeah, so he is a Gloomweaver. Burden of Time. Does he have a legendary? Okay, we should be able to handle him. Yeah, he is pretty crazy. Last time, I didn't let him go through with his mad plot. Maybe this time I will, just for variety.
Alright, time to skulk about.
Without, getting the curse. Oh, never mind, we're going through it. Here we go.
Where lies your guilt?
The waiting room.
It's crazy. Found you. You look tough. Good. It's more fun that way. Instead of ready yourself for a fight. Can also say I think that's a Dark Urge. Playing with the dead, are we? How charming. Dragon Queen, I feel like is more regal. She's not just a straight Dark Urge. She's actually quite bright and beautiful. She could say that, but I think this one's a little more accurate to her roleplay. And it is my first custom Barbarian, so why not?
Stay your hand and be on your way. I'll not raise mine against you. A fair point. Perhaps this one could assist us.
Last time I really did not want to help.
The murdered lie silent.
We'll see.
The raven asks, will you be their voice?
Where's the raven one now? Can also trade with him. He has some stuff, but I like to have starring as a bonus, especially with how little money I have right now, So might as well save it for that. Who murdered this woman?
She is not the victim. Nay, she is the perpetrator.
But that's not true.
This woman tended a bar where she took her patrons, her friends, into her confidence. Promised their secrets were safe with her. Yet she turned their words into knives and stabbed them in the back.
Exact situation.
They died because of her. And to this day, her victims lie unavenged.
This will be somewhat more savage. I don't know. Queen is fierce,
You see it as I do. I seek a record of this one's crimes, written in her own hand. Through it, I can summon her spirit and force her to face trial for her crimes.
Killed it. Oh, that's Dark Urge going crazy. That's Dark Urge just losing her mind right there. That's what that is. Companion app working great, but that is nice to see. The occasional bit of Dark Urge. That is. Companion app working great, but that is nice to see. Yeah, companion app should be fine. February 12th. Let's see what he says to that. Yeah, I haven't used much Dark Urge, fully exclusive ones this playthrough yet, so. Kill the dead, kill the killed dead, kill the killed dead again and again. Here we go.
Your mind swoons with possibilities. This blessed loon may murder the same soul as many times as he wishes.
No. I seek only justice, not murderous deviancy. I offer you a chance to avenge this murderer's victims. Will you take it?
He says no.
The death of heroism is close, I see. Go to the distillery. The one she calls the Waning Moon. Find the ledger and bring it to me.
I want to have a word.
Talk to her our own, but I just want to. Waning Moon. Yeah, I'll come back with it. Why not? Shadar Kai. Bloom Weaver. Yep, I'll be back. Get the black oleander when I come back.
I need to find a way forward.
Not necessary.
Don't mind if I do. These boots have seen everything.
Yep, found the crazy guy. Not super crazy, just, you know, when you hear her side of it, like somewhat kind of crazy.
If this isn't important.
Barbarian, double barbarian. Barbarian. Minsk is a ranger. That's right. Some frost.
Everything is clear.
I don't need any attention right now. Something good here, I hope.
Go.
Maybe I need more pockets.
Alright, keep good.
Can't slow down.
It does matter the position of where you group them like that. Maybe that's where they walk. How they walk. Okay, next then, how about back to there, I guess. You guys pretty thorough here. Further south. Further south we go. Oh my Colossus. Yeah, it's funny to have a fully giant party with a giant barbarian. All this time later, you know? Here we are. Oh, this is it. This is the cutscene.
More to your church every day, my queen. Your followers are legion.
Here we go with this.
Your faithful stand ready, Majesty. Soon we march. Soon the world will bow to you.
Here, we're boss. Something moved up there. Want me to drag it out?
Clear your throat to make yourself known. Stay hidden, keep watching, or attack! Last time I was able to lie to him pretty easily. I guess, try that again. I'll stay hidden, maybe the rogue playthrough or another playthrough, but for now, make yourself known again. Look at all the party.
What's this?
The Drider's eyes cut through the darkness, locking on you as your parasite squirms with excitement. Your minds connect, and you hear a voice whispering to you. The Absolute, or just the echoes of his fractured mind reverberating in the darkness.
One of your true souls, my queen. How have they survived?
Roar! Another time when I'm more bloodthirsty. For now. How have you survived? Just say that. Yeah, it's fine. It's okay. It's funny how the party just sits there though, isn't it? I'll roar another time. For now. Let's play it smart, huh?
You bless them too, my queen. Where is their lantern?
I would use the Drought Near's lantern, but it's broke. Or Deception. That's the only real easy way to get it, but she is, you know, expert in deception, so that doesn't help. You might attack us for that, honestly. I don't know all the results. You have to look up the full extensive YouTube video of every single dialogue choice and every single stipulation and advantage, disadvantage, and, you know, extra things to affect each roll, each decision, you know, every different aspect of every single dialogue is what I'm trying to say. Yeah, that's what I did the first playthrough. This will work fine again here, even though it kills them. It's the only straightforward option. So I guess we're fine. There we go. That's once more. The curse does kill them. It's sad.
Majesty, is this true? Did I not serve you well? Very well. If it is your will, we can have it.
I'm really not sure what happens. If you lose the lantern, if you let the pixie out early, like how would you get through the... I'm really curious about things like that. There's so many ways. If you lose the pixie and the moon lantern, how do you get through the Shadow Curse land, Baldur's Gate 3?
If you lose the pixie lesson, you can still navigate the Shadow Curse lands. Equip another moon lantern, which you can find at Moonrise Towers or from Karnas. You can also use torches in less shadowed areas, or use light spells.
Pixie also gives you the blessing. You don't have to carry it. That's right, the pixie does give you a blessing, which is like the same thing as having the lantern, I think. You may go now. Sorry, Drider. Next time, Cardinus. Same thing I did my first playthrough for now. I just can't really think of any other ways.
What do you mean, go?
We can't go without you.
Goblin.
The shadows would tear us to pieces. This is not Her Majesty's will.
We will be safe. Or intimidation. Deception is slightly better, even though this one you get another one. But yeah, it's more of a bonus with deception, though you have 2 advantages for that one. That's fine. I think it's just you have like multiple reasons, but it's the same result. That one you get more bonuses, so that's fine. Yeah. Go to their death again. In which case you do have to fight them to get the bridge, I remember like this survived so long my first playthrough. It was so bugged out or something. It was just crazy. Oh boy. Let's see.
If it is Her Majesty's will. You can't be serious. You know what's out there. If it is Her Majesty's will, then we shall walk! She will protect us. She must.
Starry likes that at least. Oh man, they instantly start dying though, that's crazy.
Majesty! Please!
As the sounds fade, there is nothing left but cold, still silence.
Yeah, that's a crazy one. Well, I feel kind of bad about that, so I'll let the pixie out. Right away.
Wish I had a bag of holding.
Yeah, you see what we're doing later.
The lantern gives off a chilly glow, protecting all in its vicinity from the surrounding shadows. You notice a tiny pixie trapped within. These fey creatures are infamous for their trickery, sometimes playful, sometimes malicious.
Oh please, oh golly me, oh my! You must release me or I'll die. This lantern only lights the way when I am hurting night and day.
Release the pixie, ignore the pixie.
My name is Dolly Thrice. Now won't you free me from this vice? It would be my pleasure, truly. Once I'm freed, I'll help you duly.
Smash it, which is weird.
I dare not name it, newfound friend. The faintest touch could spell my end.
Oh yeah, I think that. Kill the soul sign. I forget all these options, and you really just have to experience it for yourself and try all the options later. But yeah, I feel pretty bad at, sending them to their death, so hopefully we'll be able to move on.
Finally! Been trapped in that coffin with no one but a mad rider and my own farts for company.
Did me a good turn there, didn't you? What do I owe you?
Saving your life in this first moment of freedom. Dark Urge Madness. I could try all these options. Let's go up against the Shadow Curse. Dark Urge options. The Queen. Noble Queen. I'm trying to be noble as a queen, I'm trying. These fairies, good fairies.
Butter wouldn't melt. Well, look. I won't have you tracking me down in a fay looking for tuppence. Let's finish this fair and square. Here. Give this bell a shake. Speak the magic words and you'll get what you've earned. Protection from the shadow curse. What more could a dingus want? You're welcome.
And she has such a way with words.
Pixie. There we go. Rider. Oh yeah, you can follow them. If they're alive. There's other ways to do it, I'm just not confident about it. Alright, I guess we'll explore the rest of this just because it's here. Oh, we do have it. Pixie Blessing. You can keep shaking the bell. Pixie Magic, so I think that doesn't mean we need the light anymore.
Over, then through.
Yep, Pixie Magic. And all this for the tier 2 as well. Isn't that lovely? Have to carry the lantern manually, which is a big relief here. Carrying it all the time. Looking good. Explore some of these areas. We good to continue. Yeah, I think that's the best way to do it. You feel better for playing the innocent pixie instead of using them.
A pile of belongings, forsaken to the curse, so that their owners could escape with their lives.
More for me?
This is the other entrance from the mountain pass.
What's in here?
These things didn't go down without a fight.
Open up.
Yeah, so it's good to get all these extra supplies and things. Very much necessary for when I can no longer region. Travel back and forth. I think that's the only time you can do that between Act 1 and Act 2. I don't think you can do it for Act 2 and 3. It's like that tiny tower, you know?
What a day. Don't mind if I do.
So you can lock it even if you have the key. So that's for sure. Yeah, it's great to get that Pixie's blessing. Very lovely.
Never a dull moment.
It's always good to get that. Thanks to a Pixie's protected magic. And then if you lose it, you just ring it again, they come back. Back and forth.
Going to death. By the look of it.
Same.
The corpse does.
Should mind my step.
This big platform. Interesting place. Oh yeah, that's the big tunnel that you can't actually go in. Yeah, you can't actually get there. I think it like goes to the mountain pass. It's actually kind of easy to get there, but you can just pull off your side. That's like the mountain pass entrance. Yep, certainly remember all that. Just, you know, quite the elaborate area. Tunnel. Don't necessarily need to go there, but it's interesting to see right from first playthrough. Quite a good bit of time with it. Looking good. Ooh, the Giant's one of my favorite abilities lately. Yep. You can go to the creche if you wanted to. Back to the mountain pass, so we could go that way. Yeah, I guess you can only go to the creche, but it makes sense to be max level before we do. Then everything else in the area first. A lot of the Act 2 stuff will be harder, the Shadow Curse things. How did they get the Anki are easy? You saw how hard they were just at that freaking bridge in the wilderness. I don't know, maybe we should go there now. Plenty of options, but you know, while I have the Pixie Blessing, I'm gonna use that at least a little bit. So let's head west, or the toll house. It was the same area, that bridge, so head on over. Looking good. Very lovely to have freed Dolly thrice. The Drow will fight again. One of these areas. Try to step in case some surprises.
Let's have a look.
Measles. Bridge right here. Work. Pixie Blessing. Fight that giant plant. I think he's gonna destroy us. Somewhat lover of dragons with the Pixie Blessing and to the masonry. Just like that. It's cool. It really is nice to have that. I don't have to be carrying a light. I don't have to be carrying infused lighter torches. We're in good shape. Take it slow. Some healing. heroism, since that divine attack is actually off because of region travel, so get that shield.
Love to, thanks.
Heroism.
Hello, you. Don't want to think about what my
So
eyes.
that instead. It's the same armor class though. Just heroism included. For 10 turns. The Frightened, 5 temporary hit points.
Boots have seen everything.
Each turn, yeah, every single turn. That's definitely worth it.
What's in here?
Using that next combat. That's a long rest. Stepping softly, I know there's crazy Sharons, the crazy surgeons, all the nurses. There's the toll collector herself. And there's other monsters. There's definitely a few things. Then we get to the mausoleum, all that. We get to the Orthon, and the Gauntlet of Shar. It's been a couple years, but one of the main things. Then Moonrise itself, of course, is the main stuff. Actually, the main area of Act 2. Last Light's just a tiny part compared to that. Oh, there they are. There's those guys that we sent off to die. We don't have to fight them, but we do yet. We got the half-orcs, goblins, cool paint, the Drider himself. Yeah, we might want to let them be, you know? Oh boy. And easy, we got some Harpers too. Zombie, zombie. That's right. Finishing business. Lots of exciting things. Alright, here we go. Going that way, that's fine. Approach.
Something smells tasty.
This seems to be the easiest way. Mason's good.
Maybe I should stay crouched forever. Better not be cursed.
Let this be a warning. Those who defy Shah's will shall suffer darkness without her blessing.
Let's see who's in here. I want to avoid the toll collector altogether. She's pretty tough, you know. To give her like 1,000 gold or something.
A pile of crushed bones of varying shapes, sizes, and creatures.
Not easy to defeat, I remember. My first playthrough, so.
Anything of use?
Yeah, I mean, there's the surgeon, there's the guy at the bar, the giant guys at the bar. The guy who like explodes or something. Full of methane or something like that. I don't know. There's so many weird characters in here. And Moonrise itself, the main battle's Ketheric and the aspect of Nurgle. But before that, there's a lot. And Act 3 is like even more dangerous. So many more things in Act 3. All the bosses, Orin, the Elder Brain's the final battle, but quite a bit between us and the Elder Brain. And you have Saravok, the original game. I don't know why they didn't get Kevin Anthony Michael Richardson. What's his name? Why they didn't get him? For Cerebos, that would have been perfect, you know? Reprising his old role. The original Baldur's Gate, but I'm sure they had some reason behind it. Oh well. It's okay. Taking it cautious, you know. One chance in auto mode. Cannot reload and mess up or we're dead permanently, you know. Take it slow and steady. We're getting a lot faster than we were at the road previous.
Let's get in and out.
Through. That pixie blessing. Just lovely. Yeah, maybe I should snuff out that light, huh, Lizelle? Don't need that anymore. How do you get rid of it, actually?
Ready for anything.
Transfer that in. Oh, that worked. It's still. I guess I should just switch to the bow for now. The bow's also transfused though, that's right. Oh, well, we'll be fine. Hide in the shadows, look at that impressive greatsword. That's pretty impressive.
Keeping my head down.
Closest you get to a lance, there's halberds and spears.
Light on my feet.
Jousting lances.
Let's see what this does.
Life-giving water, nectar of the gods. Graham can now feel strength and renewal flowing through him.
I like those games.
Alrighty, let's see. What else? Yeah, let's want to show off the fire breath more often, but can't do that in honor mode without the region trouble. Actual short rest.
Don't mind if I do.
Ornate wooden hatch. Where the heck is that? Oh yeah, the one I was about to go in, but got distracted or something. That's right. Have a look down there. Remember, yeah, all the zombies. There's a whole room full of zombies. That's true. Maybe that's down here. Now that I think of it, yeah, near the mausoleum or something, there's a bunch of zombies. At one point. This is just like the archives. I don't think there's anything dangerous down here. But could always be something new in honor mode I haven't seen in regular Explorer. And it's not like I remember, you know, picture perfect everything. I just remember a lot of general things. Oh, that's that key we got from last light. That's right, the tower-shaped key. What do you know? We found the use for it. The Mason's Guild.
Should mind my step.
Well, that's awesome. Look at that giant great sword flashlight. I think there's traps or something here, I do remember. Similar layouts, the walls.
Something over there.
Yep. It's trapped.
It's time you face the dragon.
Thank you, Alucard, for the 31 months. Good evening, and thank you for keeping our 3-day chat curse at bay. Now that you have joined us, looking good with that lovely red helmet. Yes, sir. Fantastic. Thank you for the amazing and glorious 31 months. Thank you for the prime sub. Yeah, the resub. That you have played the alert. Great to see you. 31 whole months, huh? Very exciting. On that white helmet, yeah, I'll have the other icons there for the tip jar itself. I'll add those super streamiversary next month. Good evening, thank you for getting our chat started here tonight at the 3-day mark since you last chatted with us. Here in Shadow Curse lands with the party. Golden Dragonborn Dragon Queen leading the way. Currently Karlak, Lizelle, Astarion. How are you doing, Alucardo? It is 11:30. We'll get some solid, more fun for you tonight. I was gonna go to bed early, but now that you're here, I'll keep going as long as you're active in the chat. Great to see you with your yellow dinos. Yeah, you pop in one more time. Look at the yellow dino. How goes it, Alucardo? Fantastic to have you back here. Some exciting high-stakes sub honor mode. There is no reloads. There's no second chances. A tragic mistake. You are dead. The campaign is over. Convert it to a custom game explorer mode. Not nearly as exciting, so before I do that, I'll be going from Dragon Queen here to Dragon King from a couple years back. In the meantime, I made another green rogue. Druid. Look for the Druid and the rogue and the bard and some origin characters. My first character. All sorts of fun. How are you, Alucardo? Welcome back. We're keeping our chat curse at bay. Getting the chat started tonight. The Dragon's Roost all the way from New Zealand here to California. Appreciate you with eyes open onward. All sorts of greatness here. Many adventures, good fun, some frustration before we overcome that. Have a good fun here. Dragonborn. Baldur's Gate. She also has fire breath, but I can't show you out of combat because it requires a whole region travel. There's more trouble than it's worth to go back and forth for that. But yep, she has fire breath as a golden dragonborn, so that's pretty lovely, you know. Lovely indeed. Onward, eyes open. Thank you for this amazing 31 months of subscription, Alucardo. Truly a champion there. Onward, eyes open. Getting closer to your 3-year badge in a few months. 31 months. We'll be there before we go for that. Very exciting, my friend. Onward, eyes open. Love to chat with you. How are you doing, Alucard? Onward, eyes open, Blood Knight. Great to see you here. MVP of the Dragon's Roost that you continue to be. Onward we go. Appreciate you. Alucardo, can I get you started with the unique cheer, champion command, voice mod activation, tons of fun.
Voice mods, they changed the accent for this a little bit, but it's good fun as well. Some fun examples there that we can use. A solid time of it here with the Radio Demon. One fun example, many fun things here with hard, lovely, and exciting Vista.
Voicemod, all sorts of good times. Honestly, all sorts of excellent fun times. Appreciate you. Alucard, onward we go with the Astral Conqueror and many others. Yes, my friend.
Gotta be great, gotta be good. So some sticker examples here as well. So we say goodbye to January. It's the last day of January. Officially beginning in half an hour here. So we're bidding farewell to it. Throwables. Stickers have new throwables. You can throw these. Did you know that, Alucard? throw stuff now. That's pretty cool. Yeah, I'll make those nice and cheap. I can actually make them free. Here, I'll make all throwables free because it's a new feature. Have at it, Alucard. All throwables are currently free. I tried to throw something on your stream, actually. I did try to throw a monkey, but you didn't set up the browser source yet. Mine's fully set up, though, for our Dragon Juice stickers, for stream stickers. Go ahead and throw some things. We'll see how these work. I'm curious, yeah. There's a bunch of different customization things. A bunch of different kinds you can do. Yeah, so they're actually thrown and they actually drop there on the screen. It's kind of similar to avatars in that aspect. Well, there's a lot of things. There's cheese, there's chickens, there's money, there's office supplies, there's hot dogs, there's ducks.
We need more cheese!
Have fun with those, Alucard. There's all sorts of things, a lot of different variations, as you can see, a lot of different models. Very fantastic. Very exciting. I appreciate you for your 31 months of direct support. Longer, actually, from your previous Twitch account. Onward greatness, don't mind the Fortnite frustrations in the VOD. It's just a little frustrating. I talk a little crap, but it's not a big deal. Have a great time, Baldur's Gate, other fun adventures. Thank you, Alucard, for the direct interaction. Love to chat with you regularly. You did have your intro message tonight, but we do need to chat a little more to see your yellow dino, which we'd love to see, of course. So go and pop in chat one more time for us. Moderator MVP, Alucard Tardis. Continuing our travels here, Shadow Curse Land.
What path lies before
Golden
me?
Dragonborn. Girl. All those interesting aspects of her. Yeah, my next Dragonborn, I might use the clothes again. For the rogue, I use the clothes. It's not like I always have them shirtless, but note from Mason. But Mason over there. Congratulations on finding this place, Thief. But your journey ends here. Call me Alucard. Yep, no worries. Good to see you, Alucard. Doing alright there. It was friends of their birthday today. Heavenly birthday. You might have joined us on Twitch if you were still with us. Who knows? I'm trying to fix the chat window. It's a little small right now. Adjust the size there. That's better. I don't want to read it, I want to see it, but I also want to.
Shaka when the walls fell.
Good resolution. It's just really skinny right now. I feel like I can do a little better. Let me adjust it. Just got my second window is like behind my first monitor. So not much room. It's electric. Why didn't the sound work for that?
It's electric!
The loo. Skip to the loo, my darling. Yeah, check in the post office for your care package tomorrow. We shall see Alucard. What else we have here? Lever. Let's not do that. Curious.
F is for friends who do stuff together.
Summon Alucard, yeah. As you see, those new stickers I made free, so go ahead and toss some things. I did make those free for you. We just demonstrated those. Yeah, check the sticker tab. There's no throwables, new throwables. I made all of those free since it's a brand new feature. I'm going to debut it here. One of each kind, hopefully. So your sticker party is getting pretty close, actually. Sticker party for the next one is actually 649 out of 1,000. Not too far to go for that at all. Very exciting. Oh boy, that's the big spot, yeah. Just missed all this area, didn't I? Very big spot. I think the zombies are here, but I'm not totally confident there's no combat. Oh, there's something. Alright, so I'll stay back now that we have the Pixie Blessing.
Does this count as
Giving
adventure?
us away with your giant light sword. Don't remember who's here. many throwables for you to enjoy, Alucard? I think they're just like ghosts or something, shadows. It's hard to remember. Karlach's not even sneaking, so would you like to do the honors, Karlach? Or actually, Scratch could too.
Let's march.
Sorry, let me kill off
The element of surprise.
Get in there, Scratch. Get lightly obscured, you have a chance to stay hidden. Yep, shadows. Basic shadows. Oh, poor Scratch. There we have the sunlight weakness. Just don't know how to really use that without the spell. Alright, one Wraith leading the way. Let's take care of him. Malice and Incarnate. Okay, resistances again. Radiant is best against them. Physical resistance. Necrotic immunity, poison immunity. Alright, that's all I really need to know.
Still in shadow. I shouldn't linger.
Start this up. It's a good hit. Do we dip? Extinguish the light, yeah, right away. Don't have to worry about that anymore. Actually, both weapons, yeah. Gotta extinguish. Let's get some candles going. I might not be able to light it right next to him, yeah. That's right. I don't think he'll extinguish the fire, but he will extinguish, you know, light. See if the dip helps, it might not.
Critical step.
To try, I feel like, you know.
Out of the shadows.
Yeah, see.
We're in a break.
We have a cheer for Joker as well, Alucard. Joker cheering about me section. I do highly recommend to you to check out these new sticker feature. Because they are throwables, you can throw, I think, the specific models, or you can at least throw the big group of them. Let's see how they look. Yeah, let me see how they look there in the sticker widget themselves. Can you throw them all at once, or can you throw each individual one? I'm curious. Let's see if Johnny can throw one for us. Yep, we have a lot of free ones here. Throw it at the stream. Yeah, throw it at the bunch. It does throw them all in one bunch. That's how it works, yeah.
King me.
The crown, yeah.
I'm just waiting.
Yes, Alucard. The other shadows here, but I can't see them now. They're hard to see. Candles, we can pick them up after the combat. They're actually more useful to keep lit right now. Unless there's a lot of explosives in the mix that might backfire on us, but there's not a lot of explosives. Might as well just use them.
Something extra.
We're here in crossbows for now, since I did get that good fire stoker. There we go. Lovely. That's good shape, good stuff. Straight to another one, Assassin Initiative. I might as well hit that one, why not? They don't burn, but they do take extra fire damage, so it's worth it, you know. I have the high ground, it's over, Anakin, Alucard. Very good.
Another fight. Let's go.
Good. Another fight. Should I use that now or save it? This one's prolonged rest. Should probably save it, you know, if I really need it. Some more dangerous fights than this. Fire breath. I thought he could reach it at first, but no, that's not reaching it. That's just selecting him, which is confusing for a lot of new gamers, I feel like. But laceration's fine. I'd like to light the candle, but we do have attack level 2. That's where the candles are easy to use. I got plenty of them actually. More than enough. bonus action, I'd say. Wound bleeding. Good to know. Shadows can't bleed, they don't have blood to bleed. Oh yeah, revealed. I also have that true sight. So that helps. That makes things a lot easier. And Shadow Curse lands. Bolo's bit of surgery. It's only cosmetically displeasing, but I think you can just go to the magic mirror and change the look of the eye back to normal. If I wanted to, I could probably do that, but yeah, I think it's just good as a reminder, you know. You can see invisibility. It's like a steampunk dragonborn, you know. Pretty helpful. Pretty handy. Yep, free throwables available to throw on stream right away, Alucard. There's a new feature, just noticed it tonight. On stream stickers, they're all free for you tonight. Go ahead and throw them all. Throw as many as you like. Yep, she is gold goddess and queen. Yep. Golden eye. Golden scales. How gorgeous is that, huh? Fully appreciate that. Gold and regal she is as the queen, you know, making the whole family of Dragonborn. Started with the king almost 3 years ago. Then I had my Ranger Knight. Then I had the origin characters. Then I have the princess, the red Dragonborn bard, Blade, the black Dragonborn rogue, Leaf, which was originally Dragon Tree, but I deleted him when he died early in the grove. And now the queen, golden Dragonborn Barbarian. Beautiful times, beautiful stuff. Glad you can appreciate, join us for the fun. Let's get that ramming smite, our shadows. I'll tell you about what's needed. Dip though, yeah, might as well dip.
Clever alchemy.
Save rage for emergencies. Oh, I forget that's a bonus action too. Oh well. This one's easy to use. Absolute power. That's a good one. Solid hits on this day. Just the one wraith and some shadows, not as dangerous as the ones earlier, you know. We got this. Use that great sword finally if I can. On the strike. Might as well action soon. Yeah, we're probably gonna heal them anyway, so no matter how little damage they take. I do want to use the Thunder Wave. So some damage. Strength drain. Damage. Alright, go for the dip. I don't think I'd really kick them if they survive this. I'm invisible because of Shadow's Mantle. Nice to have Deathstalker's Mantle.
What can love is all that I can give.
Yes! Go ahead and use some of those throwables stickers. New feature, Alucard. Part of stream stickers. You can enjoy them. Let's get to the critical hit. Very good. That's macabre. Sneak attack, all we need. Wow, that was pretty decent combat for Honor mode, you know? Not over yet, though. Alright, still a couple more that's summoned here. We'll flush them out.
Let's move.
Dark currents. Oh, there he came from. Crowbone help for these guys. Better quick touch or any of that. No. Never underestimate anyone on Honor mode. I've learned that for sure. Yeah, we can check these later. So just the extra things. Okay. That shot, that would be helpful. As well, I feel like. Smite, very powerful. Radiant damage, that was great. Work our way down.
Heading out.
Target's too far away. Scared, so best I can do for this turn.
Time to strike.
Let
my name be known.
There's interrupted, not much I can do now. Just the way it works out sometimes. Annoying for the environment, stuff like that. Just that tiny little area, but the other side again soon. Yep, best I can do currently. Try to shoot from that angle, but it just doesn't work, you know. It's hard to position yourself well like that.
Time to strike.
I'm gonna heal anyway, so I might as well. Oh, the initiative's gone for some reason.
Good idea, I think.
Straight to the action. That doesn't help too much, but it doesn't not help, you know. Just cleared him out. Good. Straight back to invisibility. Once per turn, Deathstalker Mantle bonus for the Dark Urge. I don't know if he has it for the non-Dark Urge playthrough, because he is technically in the game. And Orion's Ball of Sanctum, the White Dragonborn Sorcerer is there, but
time to kill.
I don't know if he'd actually get the cape. Probably not. It's probably just a reference, you know. But it is if you play as him. Seems to be likely to us.
They'll feel this.
Dip. Go ahead and use a new feature there. Throw an object Alucard, it's in stickers. It's free for you, it's free for everyone currently. You can throw whatever you'd like.
Here we go.
Another example for you there. That's free to use. New throwables on stream. Still got some Starian's weakest moment. Perhaps I should disengage. There's open ground. Alright, I'm on the way. Shoot me back. I'm on the way back.
Shoot it.
Close enough to help. So
Covered.
a dash will make the difference.
Make way.
Can't get there. Let's try this. Yeah, let's shoot. Nice, we cleared him out. In good shape.
You sense this one hid for days as the sounds of battle got closer and closer to town. You didn't even care who won, so long as it ended. You can almost taste the sour ale that once clung to this soul's breath. He was insensible when the shadows came for him.
My hands on everything.
Battle has taken its toll. I should rest.
Yep, rest soon enough, don't worry. Should be good for now. Rise. Something has been stashed in the tower's prison
Someone's
dungeon.
marked a spot at the base of Moonrise Towers. Worth a
That's
look.
where the lead is, actually. The lead in that area. Yep, do you need any help finding the new feature there, Alucard? It's part of stream stickers. Rules.
How much farther can I go?
Require assistance. Whiskey tip ticker also available for you. $10 or 1,000 bits. Straight donation for whiskey or wine tonight. Whichever you'd like. Also have White Claws, and that's what I drank. One White Claw on stream over a week ago. week and a half ago. Made me sick, sore throat in the morning. But I'll drink them for you if you want. Let's see. The disguise. Oh, I forgot about the disguise on Karlak again. I keep forgetting every single region travel I need to do that.
Where am I?
She's missing out on all these bonuses. Thankfully I didn't need it. I didn't die because of it, but yeah, she's missing out on the benefits for those checks. Literally all checks. Yeah, that's definitely worth it.
Can't give up now.
It's just a bit of a pain to remember, but yeah, let me highlight that for Karlak. The mask. If you need help, Alucard, finding where the stickers are, they're in the sticker widget. So all those for free. I made them all free tonight. Brand new feature, brand new fun, interactable for you.
Intestines throb.
So go ahead.
Blood whispers.
Check that out. They're all free for you.
Anything
tonight.
of use?
At least for tonight. Probably at least until we get them all debuted for the first time. Ooh, this is a nice one. Selective jumping and dark vision. Don't really need dark vision visibility, maybe. Well, you know, that's an elixir. Do I have an elixir on? I guess, yeah, poison. That's right. She does have poison resistance this whole time. That is an elixir yet. I'll replace other ones. I think it will. I'm pretty sure elixir of poison resistance is an elixir. Huh. It doesn't say like other ones that it replaces. Why doesn't it say that it replace effects of other elixirs? Why doesn't it say that for that one? It's just confusing, honestly. Some do, some don't, you know? Very confusing. I know Colossus does for sure. Oh, screw it. Let's not worry about it. So many complicated mechanics in the game, some just don't really make sense inherently. You have to find them out for yourself, but obviously I forget things over time. I played a couple of years. Took some time off, and first playthrough took a few months to finish because the incompatible versions as well. Stuff like that. Good stuff. Alucard, Blood Knight, already covered here. Last. Got a lot of barrels. Oh yeah, they all have giantisms, so that'll work for now. Plenty of alchemy. And ropes, apparently. Myconids.
Not reaction.
Those 2 heavy ropes for you, Karlak. Give it to start. This other random mall I have, I should sell that, yeah. I don't really need that. Extra Warhammer. Already using this Warhammer. It's a good one. Hobgoblins rank. They have notches for that. Pretty interesting.
Nothing hurts anymore.
Okay, give me one quick moment and we'll carry on. Looking good. Get the Shadow Cruise lands. Current cellar that we're in. One moment and shall return. One quick moment. Right back here. Yeah, we might just have the letter Q for you tonight, Alucard, to celebrate your amazing 31 months. Appreciate you. A lovely alert debut as well. Set that up last time, but now we actually saw it. Alright, what was I doing here? Looking at elixirs and things.
Have to keep going.
So far, so good. Yeah, that pixie blessing makes life considerably easier. Shadow curse. I have the bell, right? I better. Imagine I lose the bell. There it is. You can actually drop it. That's crazy. You can just drop it like it's nothing. That is so insane to me. Can probably destroy it too then. No, it has infinite health at least. But yeah, you could hide it, you know, from yourself. It was a co-op playthrough, someone could hide it, never tell you where they put it. Literally anywhere in the game, that'd be so hard to find. Oh man. Yeah, definitely don't want to lose that. Because if I need Pixie Blessing again, region travel. Be hopeless without that.
Here we go.
It says there's another moon lantern at Moonrise, but can I even get to Moonrise without tier 2 protection? Let's pick up the candles. So we can throw the candlestick. Can't pick it up. Just curious. Curious how that works, yeah. I understand how she burns herself. How does that happen? Just throwing?
Before the shadows, there was once a house full of warmth and children's laughter in this
Figure it out, Alucard, yes! Throwables! Throwables! Linghole! Linghole! Very nice, Alucard. Thank you for throwing Rubber Chicken Gang and catch 'em all. Gotta catch 'em all! Did it, Alucard? It was that easy,
a
see?
woman walking along a beach, holding hands with her husband-to-be.
It was that easy, my friend. My friend.
A happy, faded memory comes to you. A woman walking along a beach, holding hands with her husband-to-be.
Spider Pig, does whatever a spider pig does. Can he swing from a web? No, he can't. He's a pig. Look out, he is a spider pig.
Looking for Spider-Man in the actual avatars right now. Sticker party is about 3 stickers away, Alucardo. Our next sticker party. Very exciting. Get your Alucard back as well. I don't know where he went, but I'll find him. Get rid of Sanji here for Alucard himself. There it is. Celebrating you. Red Knight and Spider-Man. Gloria Davide. Yep, sticker party on the horizon.
Room for more.
We're 3/4 of the way there. Thanks to Spider Pig. Throwables, tons of fun. Yep, fun to interact both of them. Texas Sweets, throwables, and stickers. Absolutamente, Biensor, Andres, Alucardo, Plenty of chin point for you as much as you want. Just have the neck warmer on right now. Really blah blah Alucardo. Thank you, brother. Thank you, well, thank you. Well, thank you, brother. Did I get the waypoint for... No, I didn't for the town yet. I should get that, yeah. Perception failed. Come on, guys. You can do better than that.
Stay vigilant. There are traps here.
Yeah, I need to get the freaking waypoint, but I also don't want to risk the life, you know. Just send Alucard, the rest will stay behind you. That's a hard one. I probably need the key for this one. Well, I do have plenty of disarmament, so might as well try a few, I guess. Oh, guiding bolt. That was lucky.
With pleasure.
Didn't actually hit him. Could have killed him, actually. Not killed him, but downed him. Usually don't die on the same damage as getting down. But it can happen, you know, like fall damage just for one. Can kill you in this freaking thing. Just jump. Okay. That's it, you know. Quite easy to die to fall damage. We'll look at that later. Arcane Acuity. That's good for battle mages, but tackle spell difficulty class. Don't think it'll replace any of our current ones. Just to take another look. Yeah, invisibility is at least good until I haven't used it.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Save everybody's life. This one's just good against
making me sweat.
Saving throws. This one's good for the smite. Yeah, smite. Smite spells you gain temporary hit points equal to your charisma modifier. I mean, it's something, you know? It is something. It doesn't last long, but it's something. This one's good for attacks as well. Maybe I should switch Astarians for that one, because he does so many sneak attacks, you know? Why don't we just go ahead and switch, actually?
Trust no one.
I think that makes a little more sense. Shadow Answer Branson.
Well, well, well.
From the Zealot, and it's a little more straightforward, I think. Seems fine.
Watch your back.
Seems fine to me. Yeah. I think that would be better overall.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
Alright, moving on. Let's get that waypoint for some.
Maybe I need more pockets.
So come back more easily. Get the silver, yes.
Here goes nothing.
Before the shadows, there was once a house full of warmth and children's laughter in this one's life. No more.
Like walking on the beach.
A happy, faded memory comes to you. A woman walking along a beach, holding hands with her husband-to-be. Calloused hands work a hammer and chisel around a massive slab of rock. Months from now, a face will take shape.
Make sure we're okay here. 2026 stream stickers, turbo hunt for that. Very exciting, my friend. Onward,
A distant memory of a man stretching his back with a groan. Another day of hauling masonry blocks done. Memory of a man stretching his back with a groan. Another day of hauling masonry blocks done.
Good for 720p. Excellence, Alucard. Yes. Yeah, how was your day Friday today, Alucard? To some interesting things, interesting times. Yes, brother. Alright, let the star in, go find the waypoint for us.
What now? Sit quick.
Sit pretty. Assassin does his thing. Looking for the waypoint. The gigantified assassin.
Let's see here.
The elevator, I don't remember exactly how.
Radio or not.
But you can't actually use it, yeah. Back and forth in the elevator.
It's me!
Arabella! Found her. I'll be right there, Arabella. I need to find this waypoint. Where is it? I remember it's here somewhere. There's definitely a waypoint here. I think we might have passed by it already. I'll be right there, Arabella. Don't worry. I know there's a waypoint here. There has to be. Avoid that for sure. Oh, I forget where is exactly? It's pretty obvious once you find it, but shoot. I feel like it's closer there. I feel like it's on the side here somewhere. Well, it'd be a long walk from the Shadow Battlefield. Not really, but it'd be, you know, a little bit longer than it should. Don't remember where it is.
Hello? Pops! Are you out there?
I feel like it was here somewhere, like early on. I'll take it slow and steady. All the cats. Hot dogs! Very nice, Alucard. The hippos. That was the theme of the Shadow Curse. Very nice, Alucard. Yeah. Yep, they're free for you at least tonight, Alucard. Maybe longer, but they're brand new features, so to properly debut them, have a few people have a chance to use them, or you several chances to use them, since you're usually our only chatter these days. After 5 years of streaming every single week, we'll have a good streamiversary next month. In a couple weeks or sooner, I haven't decided exactly when, maybe after we do our show, so I can fully enjoy our theater show and then have a fun streamiversary afterwards. Might do it before the show, might do it after. It's Valentine's weekend, so we'll see. Oops, Infernal Iron. So that's what it looks like. I almost never see what it actually looks like. 3D, you know? Yeah, I've only seen like the icon here in the inventory pretty much. I almost never actually look at the 3D model. Can use that. I'll be there, Arabella. I'm just trying to get us more easily coming back from the region travel. I feel like it was somewhere pretty close here. Huh. Well, he's safe at the moment. I need to stealth walk. How am I supposed to get that? Telekinesis? Yeah, you can't get there without dying. Clearly there's something in that barrel animating telekinetic powers. He drowns in the shallow water there for some reason. I won't question, you know, the level design.
Certainly.
It just is what it is. Here somewhere. We'll make some bricks for the fun, Alucard. Did you like that? Pretty good fun, right?
Move unseen.
Pretty good times. Something new, you know, new interactable. Throws it on the stream and it goes to the bottom like the avatars do. Definitely breaks the tension of, you know, the serious stuff. We sometimes have more serious games. Corpse Rose. Oh, is this the mausoleum? Yeah. Seems like the entrance to the mausoleum. There's the cemetery itself. Take it slow, Alucard. I just need that waypoint. That's all I need. I could Google it, but I feel like that takes away the suspense. The Starian can't Google it. Why should I, you know? He has so much magical insight. Sources he can draw from in his vampire life. You like that new starry cloak? That looks good now, okay? The cloak I got for him. Yep. That's right. That's pretty nice.
Let's see.
Explosive healing, found that. I know there's a waypoint here. There's the freaking mausoleum. Yeah, there's
Just encircled, preparing their rites.
And it looks like some Voicemod. What do you have from you out currently, Alucard? You have indeed Mr. Narrator, the narrator. Alucard upon the Shadow Curse lands we go with Barbarian and friends. Oh dear, very interesting. Certain things, the thing is, I know the waypoint. It's right up here. Switch to the
Astral Conqueror. Thank you for the Voicemod, Alucard. Yep, got the lovely Voicemod. Cheap as that can be. That's boosts you up all the way to 115 bits for the month. End of January. Thank you, my friend. It's like I want the waypoint, but I also want to interact with Raphael without the party. But I guess we can just go interact with him and get the waypoint. That's fine. Or I can come from up here. Shit, yeah, there's the freaking surgeons. Yeah, don't want to mess with those guys yet, that's for sure. Don't mess with the surgeons yet, the Sharon surgeons. Can I get up here? Ceiling? Maybe this way. Yeah, Raphael's waiting for us. Level 16 Fiend. Tagging. Just want the waypoint for now, that's all I want. And we're all going to region travel. Waypoint discovered. Alright, we got the Grand Mausoleum. Hello, Willie.
He's gone.
And now with the mausoleum we go. The whole party. Make sure the whole party's together. I just don't want to beat them, you know. Alright, the whole party will meet at last slide, I guess, before we region travel. We have the mausoleum now, that's what's important. I just want to accidentally trigger something by moving the party to the mausoleum. So the rest of the party. The dragon. Last lights. From that shadow area. Very enjoyable, Alucard. Thank you for the 31 months and the glorious sticker interactions and Voicemod interaction. Only thing we need is our first cheer of January, since we were featuring cheers the entire month of January. Only thing we're missing is an actual cheer. I've been thinking of the Lex Berningy fight song lately. You might enjoy that for 26 bits. That's my current recommendation, I think. I've been thinking of it lately, so whatever you like. Alright, region travel we go. Back to the outpost. Come right back to the mausoleum. Say no to Raphael. I will not kill the ore. Combo ends. The laughing Jolly Roger. Yep, death might be in our future for the party here. I don't know. Dragon Queen. But we'll see. Thank you for the 11-bit cheer, Alucardo, and the combo, which can be added to as well. But cheers are more fun than just combo, you know, just using bits for the sake of bits. It's fun to have actually unique interaction tied to them, so whatever you like. Appreciate Alucardo. Looking good, good brother. Got a gray dragon in here as well. Golden Dragonborn. Back to Orpheus. I know you love Orpheus there, don't you? Gray dragon. Yes, indeed. So your girlfriend broke up with you, didn't go to Japan. Friend went to Tokyo recently. I haven't talked to him since he got there, but like
why have you not tried to lay with me, Astarion? It is in your nature to have tried. You have not.
No, and you're so charming and alluring. It's baffling, really. I guess it shall have to remain a mystery, now and forevermore.
get the, yeah, it's where they both, like, flirt with me like that. So, Starian.
I have a lot on my mind.
To the
And,
mausoleum.
well,
If we're
in
ready
it.
then, we do have all the charms and things. Default game, no mods, if you're wondering. Current honor mode. Dragon, Queen, and Friends. Okay, back we go. Giants. Yeah, not too deep into it. I mean, only 53 hours. It's not too much. Rogue I played with considerably more. We'll be catching up to the Rogue, but him only in the Underdark. With, yeah, I'll probably skip the Underdark next time just for variety, but 63 hours, so we're catching up. 55 hours, 56 hour mark. Back to the mausoleum. Let's check it out. Back and forth. What a good place to be! Oh my! Oh me! Thank you for the unique cheer, Alucard. That is officially, I think, touches all the bases. Avatar interactions, voice mod interactions, cheer interactions, sticker interactions, voice mod, all that. So well done, Alucard. You touched all the bases for the start of 2026. We're on to greatness, and our 5th stream anniversary. Celebrate the end of year 5, streaming every single week since February 2021 for over 1,800 live videos. Probably 10,000 hours now. I don't know how long. Oh, there goes the pixie. Yep, that's why I kept the bell. See, can you imagine if I got rid of the bell? I wouldn't have the freaking pixie power. Can you imagine if I did that? Let's definitely use that.
Oonta scooter! You look like you want to say the magic words, like they're right on the tip of your lips.
I believe you can only do that so many times, though. Oh, my lovely Dolly Thrice, who is so very sweet and nice, won't you assist your humble friends so I won't meet my cursed end? Snarl. Queen would humble herself for that, I think.
I sure love it when they beg.
This GB sexy. Holy shit, they all died during the dialogue. They all freaking died. Well, that defeated the point of region travel. No, we lost Karlak. That just completely defeated the point of it, didn't it? Who's fighting? Oh shit! Karlak got Shadow Curse undead. You'd think I was saving some resources by region traveling. Turns out if you do it into Tier 2 Shadow Curse, shit goes very, very wrong. Alright, we should be able to overpower Karlak here. I think it's the only option other than just cutting and running. Wow, I did not expect that during the dialogue of all things. All I had to do is... Well, actually, no, the torch wouldn't have mattered. It would have been snuffed down. Obviously, I shouldn't have gone back into Tier 2 Shadow Curse. But hey, I've never experienced this before. How was I to know that was going to happen? Let's overpower her real quick, revive her, and I guess we're about ready to get rid of our... We'll use the rest of our potions, but yeah, this will, I think, have to be maybe the last region travel, unless I just don't go back to Tier 2. We'll come to that once we get to it right now. Shadow Curse Karlak. This is fucked. I have never seen this before. Literally Shadow Curse. I've never seen a party member have that happen. That is just messed up, man. That is a royal freaking disaster. Let's deal with her so we can move on. That was so freaking bad, man. Can't believe it. How do you want to use that? Deal with her.
I am fury. I am death.
No initiative. Oh! Starian down. Alright, so now. Then go for the last ring. Party member. she's down now. Makes me think I can save her. Is she not gonna be shadow cursed and dead anymore? What the heck? So basically I got a free revive on her somehow.
Ignorance breeds madness.
This is so weird, man. Get him up. I'm hoping that we can heal. Yeah, they just go to the...
Please.
Alright, she seems to have somehow overcome being undead by us knocking her out. Not gonna pretend to understand what's going on, but in any case, now we're gonna go... Now, I think there's limited times you can ask the pixie for help, is the thing. Yeah, let me try to do this at least a little bit more. I'm trying to stretch it as much as possible, as you can see. Back to the outpost to heal them up from that disastrous shadow curse that almost actually killed them all. It was a little bit longer in the dialogue, apparently that would have killed them, because that was an intern base, you know. Wow, they had all that time to get down. Yeah, that was insane. It moves quick, you know. It was a quick moving curse.
Dogs and cats and 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 dogs and cats and
Pelican, toucan, cobra, koala, cheetah, chipmunk, chicken, chihuahua, numbat, wombat, gecko, snail, jailbird, jellyfish, quagga, quail, hornet, hummingbird, great white sharks, buzzard, zebra, freaky aardvark, moose, goose, dinosaur, dingo, poodle, panther, pink flamingo.
Very nice. Alucard. The start of the animal beatbox, if you'd like to see it from the beginning, is, I believe, 30 bits. Yeah, you did 32, that's the end of it, but it goes 30, 31, 32. It's in 3 parts. The full animal beatbox. Very nice, though, Alucard. Alright, now we will not go straight back to the freaking mausoleum. We'll go to the battlefield instead. Oh my goodness. Karlak got absolutely floored there. That was insane. That was very much insane. What the heck was that, you know? All the mechanics. I mean, region travel is just one of those things that gets you a little extra help. I'm not an expert on any of these things, really. I'm just, you know, using what seems to work best for me in my experience without Googling every single strategy, every single guide. There's just so much to the game, you know. There's so much to learn. It's very extensive. It is D&D. Okay, now we have Shadow Curse. What are we gonna do now?
Breeds madness.
Just pull out a freaking torch or something.
Everything is clear.
Okay, there's the torch at least.
What's cooking?
What to do?
Now I'll ask the pixie for help again.
Keep your distance.
So I have at least a couple torches out.
Assume nothing.
The party needs torches.
Let's get going.
Got plenty of those.
Maggots will be done.
Pull the torches out.
I'd love to, thanks.
Feel fine.
I have such a headache.
Now we ring the bell again. I don't know how many times she'll let me do it, but at least once more, hopefully.
Donkey ding! You ruined everything! Anything you want to say?
Oh boy. Won't you save me from my folly?
Anytime, babe.
Thank you, Dolly. You gotta be playful like they are. If you're rigid and not able to play, I don't like that. Adamantine, if you're wondering, Grey Dragon Man. Got the Adamantine finally. Very hard to do in honor mode. Get one out of that, not two. Alright, put the torches away, ladies.
Eager for battle.
Throw the weapons out instead.
Alright, what now?
Can I make another elixir for Karlak? Would be ideal. I need suspension and chasm creeper salt. Oh, used all those. Looks like we're out of luck for that, Karlak. It's fun while it lasted, but at least you got some combat in it, right? Starion. Oh, that'll work. Great. Just on the edge there. 159.
How many died today?
Okay. Now we can go back to the mausoleum. No problem. We lost the elixir for her. Oh, let me, before I forget
I could
again.
go for a good meal.
Shapeshift. To give her that bonus of shapeshifter boon. There's so many micro things here. It really is. No this time. Why not? Yeah, it's cool she keeps the same clothes, isn't it? That is pretty cool. Back to the helmet. Yeah, that's her Arctic clothes until we're in the snow. I don't even know if there is snow in Baldur's Gate, but until we're in the snow, Icewind Dale or whatever. I hope they make an Icewind Dale, don't you think?
At least things
I
have
haven't played
stayed
the original.
interesting.
I never played it, but it seems very similar to the original Baldur's Gate. We'll see. Okay. Now we have the bonus of Shifter. Back to the mausoleum with all of them with the Pixie's blessing. Very important. Have that Pixie's blessing on. Yes, indeed. Pixie's blessing is back. Now we are good to talk to Raphael. Say no to killing the Orthon.
Always room for more?
Because I don't want to. Last time I killed him and then had him join me with Raphael, which actually worked out for the best in the end and against the Elder Brain. But I think this time I want to actually see the Sharon Gauntlet of actually don't kill the crows or the mice or whatever. And actually don't kill the Orthang and do what he wants. Which, you know, is killing the... Which is killing the mice. Which is killing the mice, yeah.
That might be worth a look. Makeshift Selûnite graves. They must have fallen in the fight against the Sharons. All that time ago. Makeshift Selûnite graves. They must have fallen in the fight against the Sharons. All that time ago.
Scratch back while we're at it. Nice to dolly. It's very helpful when we don't get freaking cursed to death. It's crazy, huh? Scratch is back. I'll better be a warrior later, apparently. We'll see about that. Well, that wasn't what I was trying to do, but I guess he saw us.
Our hero thought but of treasure ahead, did not consider the peace of the dead. Through the dark she went creeping, and awoke what was sleeping. A new grave they dug, which she herself fed.
I'm not afraid of the dark. Worried about me. Practicing. Treasure ahead. Afraid of the dark. Golden Dragonborn Dragon Queen certainly would not be. She is resplendent and majestic.
This is no night you can sleepwalk through, somnambulist. You must be wide awake to survive. I've grown quite fond of you, you know, in my way. I thought it only fair to warn you about the dangers ahead.
There's a fly buzzing on me too, actually. Warn you about the dangers ahead.
We both know they are soon to be revealed. It would be pointless of me to try to bar you from entering. But I can set the scene, as it were. Prepare you for your role. There is a stage down in the dark upon which a great drama has suspended itself in time.
Its actors dwell there still, mired in the languor of their long-tired scenes. If you, however, through the dark, go creeping and awake what is sleeping, chances are many more graves than yours alone will soon be fed.
Persuasion better for Astarion, but it's too late for that. This is pretty good bonus. I think we should be just fine. Situational advantage. Oh shit! I guess we'll see what happens when we fail. Oh, just good to go.
Very well. There is a creature that lurks in silence and shadow. A creature who, like me, is very much of the infernal persuasion. Should it make its way out through the very doors you are about to brazenly swing open, you will have unleashed a pestilence upon this realm. In truth, it is carnage incarnate. So if you meet the devil of which I speak, kill it. Consider no other course of action.
And I want to get persuasion for the main character too, not just Astarion, because obviously he can't use Astarion. Most other dialogues. Insight check. Why not? Wisdom and forbidden knowledge. That's good stuff right there. Yeah, it really does help to have all the ability checks, doesn't it? Doesn't like the Orthon, but I did convince the Orthon to fight me against him in the House of Hope. Fight with me against him. So, okay, so that was if you release him without killing him, yeah. All sorts of things. Curious business. Is also interesting how that Orthon goes in stealth every time, but I can't see invisibility. But I might try the other side of it just for, you know, variety. Piss Raphael off, which is a really bad thing to do. We'll see.
This creature and I go back a long way. I admit it would be in my best interest as well should it remain trapped in the dark. Or misplace its head, perhaps. I should not relish its reacquaintance. Let's leave it at that.
Yeah, I'm wondering, couple things. Orthon, House of Hope. Yeah, for some reason the Emperor kept trying to discourage you from going to the House of Hope. I don't really know the significance of that either. I guess he's just trying to focus you on the main quest, and that's like a big side quest. I don't know. I'm trying to understand stuff like that. You know how the Mind Flayers and the Devils in your seed, because they are from the beginning with the Nodloid and Hell. Connected in that way. Yeah.
Listen here, Pipsqueak. Do not underestimate this opponent. At best, you will have the blink of an eye to strike. Strike first, strike true. Defy the odds, for they are distinctly in its favor. That much I owe the bastard to concede. And don't think I've forgotten your tale, Astarion. When the beast is dead, I'll consider that payment enough to translate those scars of yours.
A fairer deal than I expected.
You wound me, Spawn. I always deal fairly. And will close this particular deal soon enough. Vanquish the beast, and all will be revealed.
Thanks, Raphael. Stickers and things. Yeah, I don't know if I'm quite ready for the mausoleum yet. There's a lot in there. Oh, this is just the mausoleum. Yeah, the Gauntlet of Shar, I think, is made below it. Yeah. The Gauntlet is a whole other thing, but the mausoleum itself just zombies and a few other enemies that I remember. It's really hard to remember a couple years back. All the specific combats and such. I remember general things, but of course there will be new things I haven't seen before either. So let's see. Last light looking good. House on my home. Bubble dome. It's the bubble dome. Yeah. Quite interesting.
Light on my feet.
For the party. All mortal lives must fall. Pretty good stuff. Junk and loot simulator.
Dark justiciars who fell long ago in service of Shah and Ketheric Thorn.
Guess we could pop in, but I do want to gotta save Arabella. That was kind of priority for now. Let's get her in the camp. Last time she bugged out too. I couldn't even talk to her in the camp because someone just bugged. Zebra, I think, bugged too. I just didn't find him. So I can remember what happened to Zebra, but
don't touch me.
As it should be, you know. Oh yeah, the ledger's here too.
Let's
and the House of
crack it
Healing, we can break the Shadow Curse. That would be lovely. We could actually break the Shadow Curse for once. Seems like Halcyon can do it. We wake that guy up. Remember talking to him the first time because I didn't probably.
No one stopped me
Probably
yet.
went straight to Isabel being abducted and that killed everyone at last light. So this looks familiar. Yep, the surgery. Let's come back to those maniacs, shall we? These guys have legendary actions, honor mode exclusive. They usually don't have that, but in honor mode, uses legendary action to grasp a creature, pull it closer. He also has Wail of Loss, confuse your foes with a Shriek of Absence. Legendary actions unique to honor mode. Does not get any harder than this. Stronger bosses, more powerful in this mode with new abilities and legendary actions. They never have that except in honor mode, and now he does. Yeah, I mean, the sisters are pretty tough, level 6. They're as strong as the party itself and the same level as the party. They're not too far from level 7, but he's level 7, and he has almost 400 freaking health. I might want to just come back. I mean, Shadowheart has that unique interaction with him, at least in the party. She like has commentary. Maybe if she was leading the dialogue, she'd have better ones. But you know, she's not in the party currently.
Don't mind if I do.
Starian and Raphael.
Hello, my sweet.
So let's see.
I'd trust a devil over a vampire any day. I think he likes us.
He doesn't like us, Starian. I like him too. Just stay on your guard.
Fret not. My soul is quite safe. I am not about to swap one master for another. Even though he's using me, I'm using him too. And what do I care about this Orthon's life?
Orthon. Oh, the corpse is meant to have a skull throne, basically. It's pretty intense. Don't like the Sharons.
I've got a long road ahead.
Twitch integration working great. It's lovely for
I've got
Dragon
a long
Queen.
road ahead.
You can see inventory quest log, every single item in the Twitch integration itself. Very happy about that. Shines, primer. Some religious medical propaganda. The surgery diagrams are interesting. Tiefling physiology and such. Oh, there's the poisoner. That's good pair with the poisoner's robe, of course. Yep. But that's really for mages. Wizard currently is Running out of commission. I'm a little behind Act 1. He's still there. Might never get out of his pocket dimension. Even interact with him at all, actually. It's pretty funny. You can do that. There's the key. Alright, on my way, Arabella. Here, let's go on the roof. Yeah. Go on the roof you can. Oh yeah, that's how you get the high ground on them. We're going through that way, and then you can't get certain angles. We'll be there eventually, not just yet though. Yeah, that guy is quite dangerous. I might wanna... The one in the bar is quite dangerous. He's like the main other one. I might wanna at least wait till level 7 if I can. Maybe go to get the anti-crash before that. Do like everything extra before the really big boss fights. Not that I necessarily have to fight every single boss either, but I feel like I would just go straight to the Elder Brain, avoiding almost all the boss fights. It's kind of missing the point of all the challenges, but you know. I would like to win my first honor mode in the case, so maybe this is the one I try and do it as easily as possible, skipping all the... Oh, speaking of unnecessary risks, yeah. There's, not the Drider, but other guys. Masters are like hellhounds, yeah, pretty impressive. Let's be careful. To Arabella for now.
Don't mind if I do.
I can find what I need from that other guy. Keep going. These guys aren't hostile, they're just friendly. Just I think most of them are. Okay, get the rings and things here. Alright, we're back to the House of Healing. We need something here. Something to investigate. Go in Arabella, but yeah, I also need to get this to actually clear the Shadow Curse, so she's safe at the moment, you know, she's fine.
Something's on my mind.
Here to see the doctor.
And,
are we poorly? Are we desperate poorly?
I don't really remember.
Oh, not so well. But well enough to wait. Join the line, and you will be seen.
What kind of creatures they are. It's hard to hide in that.
Honk honk.
Like a vandal.
Like its will be done.
Undetected.
It's pretty funny, they keep rolling for stealth. Goodness. That's funny. Probably these things are helping. Scratch. Yeah, so these people are indeed undead. They are indeed intelligent undead. Not sure exactly how, but they're pretty cool. They're friendly as long as you don't bother them, you know. Sick as a dog, dark compulsions. Why would I say that to a zombie? Dark urge, come on. Maybe next time when I'm more rough character. Dragon Queen is a majesty, even though she happens to be Dark Urge. I'll get in line. I don't have time to wait. I need to see the doctor right now.
Be patient. Be well.
Yeah, freaky. Undead nurses.
You're not sick. Not sick at all. Wait in line.
I think they
Oh, not so well. But well enough to wait. Join the line, and you will be seen.
Go through the dialogue or something. Oh, yeah, I think she's mad at go back there. Alright, well, start and do your thing. I'll wait out here.
Breathe quiet.
Where it's
move with care.
Don't be shy.
Time for a little death. Quietly.
And maybe get the ring here, the bond ring. A couple of other things here. Interesting, her attention's turned there. Hopefully nothing important over there. We'll find out. Rings, alchemy. blood bank. Some wine. Book with actual bookmarks. I couldn't fit those two lines on the same page. Nope, there's the library key. The potions. Which you gotta love. Ah, the registry. That's what I need for the crazy guy. Very good. Oh, that's the ledger, not the registry. Never mind. Yep, Starian's safest by himself, so let's see what else. Some subterfuge can be quite helpful. Won't go into surgery yet, though. Yeah, it's a pretty elaborate fight. Remember the drilling, you can actually use the drill as a weapon or something. Yeah, I really just don't want to mess with them quite yet. Got Sister Midland in there.
Certainly.
Let's see what else. Some more rest. With the bliss spores seems like the best way to do it, yeah. Vanilla game, no mods, no currently. It's good stuff. Let's see what else. $720p greatness after 5 years. Lovely to celebrate. Okay, I need the thing for Flaming Fist. That's the main priority. Can't pick up.
You're making me sweat. Rat feet.
The gnomes alone. Some good camp and nothing else.
I was trying to concentrate.
Slow and steady arm mode. Ooh, there's some good stuff. Yeah, the potion of sleep, I think you can throw. There's really not much reason to take that yourself, but I'll get it anyway. There it goes. Common table wine. Aesthetic. Don't waste the anesthetic, he says.
Let's have it.
Bone saw's a weapon too, I believe. All the unconventional things that you can use for extra challenge if you weren't trying to meta all the way through. But until I beat Honor mode for the first time, I consider the game quite more difficult than anyone who has beaten it before would say it's not. You know, say that it's easy. I mean, depends how many of the extra. If you take every single boss, every single challenge, then you challenge yourself fully. But I think there's a good balance between finding everything and nothing, only the essential things. Alright, I'll go to this.
How about this? Ready?
I'll be fine on his own. You can talk to the nurse. Just trying to get all that stuff I need. He's a vampire after all. He's kind of among friends with the undead, wouldn't you think? He is undead, so the only undead playable character in that context. If we'll ever get him ascended or not. So, some of the Githyanki training area where they had that thing in the chest, remember? The hippo Alucard, the hippo. So at it, you are 2 stickers and 1 1-bit sticker away from Sticker Party tonight. Been a good while. Shall we end the first month of 2026 of this year off with a bang? Sticker Party action. What do you think? Very exciting, very tempting. Sorry, I wish we could have more people interacting and contributing. Alucard are the MVP for a reason. Fuzzy Lucas. Bears, Bulls. He's at a room there. Music box. It's nice. The main theme or so. Oh yeah, she's a vendor. This one is a vendor. All Starians, both the best rogue, subterfuge, spy, scout, and trader. Why are you going all the way up there? You crazy?
Shall we?
He's gonna go like into the freaking boss room on his way to talk to her. Arabella, I will be right there. I promise. Just need some.
Interesting.
There's the ledger. Yep. That's not the right one. He's out of space. Clean for all the explosives. More of that ochre jelly slime, which I typically forget to use, same as the acid vials. It's hard to remember to actually. Well, you can actually use those, you don't have to throw them. But you can throw them too. Quite the different 3D model than the portrait here, huh? Pretty different.
What have we here?
Give you the drone Alucard. You haven't learned an instrument in 300 years of life. Well, I'm afraid that's your fault. Plenty of time to learn at least one instrument at that time. Guess he had other things on his mind. He's a vampire spawn, not a vampire. Pretty good, huh, Alucard? He's pretty freaking good. Thank you for the 50-cent sticker, my friend. Talk to Lidwin.
Don't call the doctor yet. I've got potions, sutures. I know I can do this. Oh, you're a patient. This is the children's ward. Triage is back that way.
You recognize the corpse being tended. The girl Arabella's father.
That's right.
I will sell you what I can once I've stabilized the patient. Not dead, merely medicated to ease the pain.
Sleight of hand. Well, that is the rogue prerogative. I could go get guidance real quick, but once you lock it in, it's in. How about that? Oh shit! Failure. Well, I am capped again, so ideally I get guidance, so that would have saved us. Inspiration, whatever. Just enough that time.
I see movement. The patient's awake. Hello? Can you hear me? Not much left now, but you're welcome to look.
Alright, we got to buy the potions, of course. Thank you. Assassin's Poison. That's actually a really powerful one, but it is quite expensive. Yeah, it's paralyzing. Poison, it's good stuff. All I can afford for now. Don't need your rotten food. No thanks. Well, basic is more expensive than I thought to. Okay, as for junk, we do have a good bit of junk. As usual. Torches. Oh. Toadstool. Keep justice, keep archers. Fancy hat. Keep the bell, absolutely keep the bell. My goodness, it's easy to sabotage yourself. It's like, what do I do if I don't have that? There's no way to go through the tier 2 darkness. Maybe Moonrise, you don't need it, but there's a lot of extra stuff here that I obviously don't want to miss out on. Until I absolutely certain I want to skip the boss fight or something. Keep that, because it's barely priced to sell it, you know. Sell the rope. Don't need that. You don't get much for junk, but it's still worth to sell it, you know. Take the bone saws from your own hospital. Take the wooden weapons and the rusty weapons. And the books that I don't need. Unless it's a quest item, I really do not need it. Probably don't need that, to be honest. Might as well buy things I can actually use, you know. Don't think I need that. I think it's decent, but the other one just seems better, you know. Why does it show the elixir on the weapon? Interesting. Maybe just the effects of it tied into it. A lot of good stuff, Alucard. Ooh, alchemical solution from that. Thesabal's brewed up belly glummer. Despicable poison devised from an augmentation of corpse roses by the experimental mind of Thesabald Thorn. I wonder what the heck that is. I'll have to try that. That seems to be one of the better ones. The corpse rose. Dagger root. Interesting, huh? Pretty cool. Grows on the corpse. The Gondians will be fine without all their ingots. I need the money right now for things. Explosive teddy bears again, that's a fun place. But I kept messing up with all the pissing off the guards in that area, remember, first playthrough. Let's see about that later. Keep some sponges. Alright, looking pretty good. Most spring slim fit. Accentuating all features, turning stockiness into slenderness, turning a beer belly into, well, an ale gut, but even so, a win overall. That's a funny one. That is a funny one. Mithril. Oh yeah, that's actually mithril. Just in case I find another Grimforge. Obviously not, but that's what we're holding on to for now. You think the Idol of Saloon Shadowheart worth a little more?
Oh dear, looks like we've got another Voicemod from the lovely Alucard. This one being the lovely Kawaii. Yes, just like the undead nurses, here we have a great time. Alucard, the story. them so much.
Fun. Yes, it is. Well, my God, I don't know. Another Voicemod activation. Appreciate it. Eventually fix the browser source to show the visual for it, but in the meantime, the audio is the important thing. It is a new version of Voicemod utilized, so I think like that feature yet they have. I haven't figured out eventually. I think you have a time. These some more stickers will have a sticker part of that. At some point, you have to do something. It's the last day of January, possibly the last stream that generates her Saturday doesn't work for you, so. Appreciate anything. So the jokes, sister, the persuasion, this. The Dragon Queen. Everything. Very fantastic stuff. Stylish without being altogether noteworthy. Though the embroidery is actually very fine in certain lights. Fashions and things. Things. Witcher and Mr. Quite a loot simulator, but one day we'll have him on Witcher loot is at least as mastercraft and arm as an enemy. And it's crazy. These are really expensive stuff there. Talks is good. It's been much money on it. This one seems worth it all of a sudden. Her house is poisoned. Don't need featherfall, don't need killing. It's brownie looks in when you can retreat in time. You know, the speed or not. It's make conditions for retreat to retreat. That could say was potentially irreverently far enough. Appreciate Alucard blood knight in case you're for a little vampire. Stuttering. So. That's where some of the jokes. Let's see. There's a couple other some bones. Bone scratch like snap. The bone picture of that. Yeah, it's all felt like everything actually collects 1,000 gold before they go. Right? Maybe there's an achievement for that or something, but.
Pop it! Twist it! Pull it! Spin it!
It's one bit sticker Alucard, you would officially 2 full premium stickers. 100 bit system. Set a price alright with that. Do you know the way you are 1 sticker away from Cigarette? Alert the Discord, all mods, all Dragonites. Go ahead and add everyone in the Discord, let them know. A sticker party is now imminent with 1 more sticker or text-to-speech. You can also use AI text-to-speech. Don't forget about that, that's a fun way to do this one. If you'd like to start for a sticker party with an AI text-to-speech Alucard, it is your choice, and I appreciate you in any case all the way from New Zealand being our MVP top supporter and keeping the channel alive, validating the stream, making it all worth it. Thank you, my friend. Exciting business here. Dungeons and Dragons adventures. Sorts of things. An ensemble very fitting for a relaxing sit by the campfire, whereupon stories are exchanged generally over hip flasks. And the giving of hip flasks were about the night track of this one. Stickers were available store, and the other thing is stickers from people, I think. Turbo. The stickers are these small. It's some good stuff. these out of these. It's done. It's carrying on for them. It's precious stones and gems. Sponge train of sponge except it's 0.1% heavier. Soap and sponges are actually the same. Sponge. Alright, no chemical, I think. But anything else, just have basic stuff that would not really good stuff actually, so that's with me.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I've got to tend to my patient.
At this point, well, I think the body's survived. No, that's the mother too. They're both dead. You have to take her and save her. There's more in here. I need to get the thing to wake up the fist. That's the main thing. Maybe it is with the surgeon. It could be with the surgeon, actually. I haven't looked it up enough. I just noticed something. Be the quest. I thought it was a lot easier, though, to actually do the quest. It's quite elaborate. It's elaborate. It's just some things. Very cool. Body. What the heck is all this? Big Betty on. It's something. That was before they were dead. They were not saying yuck as an embed to a liar, but it's like Char's temptation. Shadow is mainly for Dial. I give him out when he's a first one. I had difficulty modes entirely of my Kizu that's champion, but they actually want to kill it. Yeah, that's good. But you know, just in combat, they can. That's everything. The jewels are so rich in color, so people can need to lose yourself in them. Appreciating the Alucard, thank you. Yes, the choose. It's to investigate here, but it's probably a surgeon if it's not anything. Surgeon. I'm guessing you have to actually defeat the bonus. The last time the last letter we followed at that point said that standard kept it alive and spoke to Isabella. The need is spoken video. Resistant. Beneath that button, there's something. Exactly what this does. I think that's what these guys too early. Now with Thorn, Shire's Scalpel is an extremely tough boss, and I'll even get some legendary resistance to incapacitation. Its incapacitation condition is resistant to others. You know, this with that good, things get away harder and harder on the understand.
Just like old times.
Take it steady. But don't need someone ready for that. Everything can finish in place without fighting. It's big top. It's an interesting area. They're a bigger. That's my bad stuff. I found this last time. Curiosities. Looking at Sonic and Alucard, any feedback, any suggestions, improvements, finding a 720p, then that quality after 5 years, so that's when we can play multiplayer games again, which is fun. You know, each of them is their favorite RPGs and pictures. You know, and completely everyone with them in action, a lot of them dialogue. You know, kids. It's exciting, it's barely feel like that's an acne lackluster, but still quick and easy. For the first time, so I can say at least I was in real one season to the Bollywood scene that he loves inside the magic. Say there about that come back to you. You got pretty much investigated everything except surgeon himself. Last orders, I should have read those. I should have actually read this. I think he was just in this here area or something, but that's probably with the surgeon. It's not one with a giant freaking fight, not necessarily, but the vets are really when I was trying to become a little sure where the Moonrise itself actually. That's what I'm confused about, isn't there like two sections of Moonrise? It's all just in one area, because the Goblet of Shards and whatnot return. That's underneath the mausoleum, I believe. Could be forgetting that it's a while since it's everything. Pictures. Eyes in the waning moon, that's right. Treasure. It's influence. So, that's there's so much things to do in this game. If I see that, I can't imagine it would spearrunning this faster than like 2 days of the. Maybe they just really discuss right through all the combat. This thing. Maybe it's easier than I think, but the book of handwritten poems, the ink on was completely faded from few enduring words. I hold my breath for the sun to fall. During the hot collapse of day, I'm brought to you. While Wraith Moon sleeps, the world entire is ours. Grass are fed with dew, our silver candles. The moon and stars, our private canopy, and you, the brightest of the moon. My light, my heart, my world. I would watch the stars with you to the end of time. But night forever aches into day, and sleepy nothing of the sunlit hours will litter on. So instead I shall find eternity in a moment. And by the glance of moonbeams in your eyes will I be brought to rest. This rest should be enduring still. No need for naught, but it's first thing I'm eliminate. Sure, it's skincare. Nothing matter action. Adjustments have to be made. It's starring and it's drunk. It's kind of silly. Strap the block to my like say the clue to the star clue is used. Alright, well. It's one for now, House of Healing. The main freaking quest here, living from the meal. So many quests and doing things out and like accumulate, they just like covered each other, you know. You can level up almost sticker for sticker party, and you can do that, doesn't have to open the other turn. It's not neat. Back to champion here. Your base at 31 minutes. Shake your card. I am a disciplined dancer, but I was actually dancing like a for a second. So we can leave the party time I get to Arabella. Set me win. Turkey sandwiches for a story about yeah, careful of these guys. This walk to the party, it's the safest thing to be not in there, but there might be something useful there, but you can pull a swipe on to me. If they're ready for this maniac. Wait, it's someone might be with explosives inside your back. Let's get it from the back of the 1 inch or so.
Free for the taking.
together.
Here we go.
Mission first started. It's alright, this way.
Must be on my way. What do we have here?
Change steps, nothing there. You know, there's your little car like the two of them curious. Or like it's a half a direction small. The needles and traveling on. And sometimes when they always think the albums are done, it's different styles. Yeah, thanks. Like something in there. Decoration. A real umbrella. Turn around here. They're against me. Easy to get lost. You guys have a way if I could see all the came out of another elevator out. It's the everything. It's supposed to that touch of mausoleum. Shot putting these guys way out there's a relatively easy combat compared to the boss, but scared this is because this is all shadows. The only direction is not to be like cycle the game. The back three there is with all four of those. And down here. See now. That's the measure symptoms. Hasn't noticed. It should be off from the beginning all the time. It's just between driving it up. Just
Here, House of Healing. West, Baldur's Gate. East, Central Square.
Yeah, where that elevator was not by the mausoleum. Maybe they're all just one of the mausoleum they put in this bit. It's the bridge, right? Yeah, it's there. I can talk to him. There's some information. Got something out of it. She would say.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Surgeon. Sisters. Several. Betrayed.
Actually ran with him.
Shelter.
Secrets of the
The
devil.
corpse remains silent. It does not know.
Shadows.
The spell's power wanes.
Get your straight. Trap. Kneel up to speak.
The corpse has nothing to say.
Nothing to say.
Another step forward. Not for me.
Stretch effect for speaking. Sleepless and keeps us alive. The prayers
Breathe deep and move. No traps, please.
So you want to get in our county camera, I should. So yeah, so I tell you how fast it's 20 hours faster than the little play these stuff. This is the first time out of the Irish channels. Out of it, I'm sorry, I don't know if it didn't make it. Surgeries in
Very well.
certainly get all the shows. That's right.
Hey! I know you. You're... Wisdom.
The statue yesterday, like, when you drew that.
Last I saw this child,
Then we have
cow to call a snake.
the statue still is true.
Sorry. It knocks the wind right out of me.
You'd be impressed if you actually killed it. What are you doing out here, Sunset Purposeful? Det är offensivt.
That druid idol I took? It changed me. I can do all sorts of stuff now, not just the vines. I think real hard and say some loud words and then it happens. Mostly. Maybe. But you've got to help me first. And Mum and Pops. We follow Zevlor out here, then he... Well, there was an ambush. Mum yelled run, so we ran. I could hear him run behind me. Till I couldn't. Still can't find him. But I bet you can. You'll help me, I just know it.
You notice the girl shivering in fear and anger. She is not yet ready to hear the truth of her parents' fate.
She's not yet ready, the narrator says. But you can still tell it. Just father, old needles. That's the very cruel one. You can be so mean in this game. You can take care of yourself, and then you'll teach me. I'll think about it. Really no good options, man, honestly. 6 options, and I'm really good.
Sure. Maybe some
Not something like that, so... So it's just she says she's not yet. That's the narrator tells you. She is not yet ready to hear the truth of her parents' fate. That's what the narrator tells you. Wisdom insight. Wisdom insight check.
Thanks, Miss. I knew you'd help me again. The vines won't last forever. I don't Just till you find Mum and Pops. I won't be any trouble, I swear it.
Yeah, I guess we tell her she runs off. That's fine. It's just some kindness from her. It's darker-ish. If she needs to go to the camp, or not last night, she'll just die last night, or his ability gets taken, so... You know, we better try and get her to the camp, because last night is not actually safe. Maybe temporary or a haven that's not permanently safe. Lisa's darker, it's Sean hates humanity, even trust that, but try to... They just not have to be so cruel just because he's a mania. If she's a mania. You know, Voicemod and the descendant of the Lord of Murder, the God of Murder,
Thanks. You're the best. So you send Mum and Pops there. I'll be waiting, hero lady.
See, that's the best way to do. Okay. Subdue thy appetites. Resist your dark urge. That was the first time we formally resisted it occurred. Yeah, I mean, she's a good ally, of course, and the magic is a nice bonus. I just think it's interesting to still have to hide with some varnish. That should come into play a little bit more of it's with no big deal. Shadow vines and I guess stood straight.
In memory of Reuven Corley, who lived stoically and died without complaint. Here lies faithful Jamie, the love of all our lives.
Oh, that's alright. That's a little bit unclear. Faithful Jamie.
The love of all our lives.
That's a good one. That's a hilarious one. Faithful Jamie, the love of all of our people.
The mortal remains of Marvy Bullows, town crier, died loudly. Here rots Treston Brumwilt, philanderer and wicked excuse for a husband. May the crows use this marker as a privy.
Better not be cursed.
Here lies Sister Kevin, a more devoted mendicant never lived.
Sister Kevin, mendicant of them.
Here lies Bronny Claro, blacksmith of renown. May he make iron sing in the afterlife.
Who's not to remember them that just were a friend has been begging her a long time. Charitable donations.
In memory of Kayla Bellsworth, thrice married, thrice widowed, always smiling.
That's a bit suspicious as well. How many times
in memory of Eberk Trollbleeder, his tall tales shall be greatly missed. Here lies Immolata Cole, the music of the moon played on her heartstrings.
Only the magical rings are the other ones inside, or maybe the surgeons had it. The flirting blonde is dangerous, but it does give you a lot of resistance. It's a game, but I don't know if it's really good for honor more than that. All resistances, armor class, +1 and all saving throws. It's shared pain, you know, shared damage. That might be worth it again, just for your significant other, but I think I have to significant other in the game even.
Here lies a nameless foundling. May he know peace at last. Here lies Macias, taken before his time. Here lies Gertrude the Monsoon Rafferty. She came and went like a natural disaster.
DeLorean and groovy moving. May 22nd. That's a few minutes till we extend it ahead of time, like they've not announced, and then all of a sudden it's happening with Jesse, the sea walls of the community.
Here lies the best smith in Rythwin. Our swords will never slice as true. Here rests Callista Freeclaw, legendary brawler. Died in his sleep, to the surprise of many. Legendary brawler. Died in his sleep, to the surprise of many.
Zeb, you released in the background. Oh shit.
My bad. My bad. That's been on a long time.
Zeb, you released in the background. Oh shit.
My bad. That's been on a long time. I was on the entire time Arabelle and everything, wasn't it? Oh my goodness. That's why I stream test often. I was on the entire time Arabelle and everything, wasn't it? Oh my goodness. That's why I stream. Yeah, I just need to get that visual indicator so I know which voice is on, but it's fun to hear it too. I'll check the VOD, but sorry about that. Just everything Arabelle in the background noise. I'll check the VOD, but that's why an active chat is so important, you know, knowing things like that are on by accident. Sorry. Sorry about that. Just everything for Arabelle and everything. We had the freaking Astral Conqueror on the whole time. Sorry. Warhammer stuff. Ooh, there's that armor. Just to test it, since it doesn't matter currently without a wizard. Just to test it. Put it on. Less armor class. It will not stay on. Switching armor. Yep, sadly not. I have to keep the armor on. Unfortunately. It's helpful, but is it worth the armor class detraction? I don't think so. Armor class is pretty valuable, I think. Yep. It's only hard to hit though, not how much armor damage they absorb, which is, you know, the traditional way armor works in RPGs. D&D is different though. Action hero. Alright, we got Arabella. What is next? Mausoleum. Something else. Let me at least start the mausoleum. That's the Ketheric stuff. Make sure it's not a point of no return or anything. Yeah, so the Gauntlet of Shards where the Orthon is. Obviously there's more to do here, but I don't know. Yeah, I think that one must be, yeah, see, it's literally right in the middle there. Unless it's something around there, not on the boss itself. You know, I'm not planning on talking to Isabella anytime soon, so... Unless it's a point of no return somewhere here. Let's go into a little bit of the mausoleum for now.
These
check it out.
What were they for?
Sigils. In we go. The party and Scratch. Check it out. Good time to summon the elemental. I think if I region travel, the elemental gets desummoned, don't they? Same as Scratch does. Pretty sure, yeah, I should say that for early. Lofty combat or so.
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
Zombies here for sure. And yeah, the poison gas is also a bit much to deal with. Forgot how to avoid that. Maybe the elixir's enough.
Never wanted the easy path.
Me, Zirel, Minthara, whoever you are, leave. I shall carry out General Form's will alone.
Who's that? That's not Balthazar. Oh, I used just the voice of him, that's fun.
Not wanted, not needed. Leave.
Balthazar.
This place is not for you. Go no farther. The work must not be interrupted. needed. Away! All is at hand. Your presence is not required. Not wanted. Not needed. Leave.
Indestructible.
Can't risk being in open view. Breathe deep and move.
Here lies Melodia Thorm, beloved wife and mother. E Amiel Telere Manon here.
Yeah, Catheric's an elf. It's true. Alright, one at a time just to be safe here. See about this poison. Stay back, scratch. Glutted catacombs. Ah, that's right. If I had animate dead skeleton, I would use it. I don't have it at the moment. Freaking funny.
Bones everywhere. Someone's been engaging in dark rituals here.
Yeah, I feel like this is poisonous or something. I remember something of that sort. Who wants to join me? Fellow barbarian?
Attention. Turn down the fire.
See if she takes any damage or not. So far, so good.
Should have worn better boots. Here goes nothing.
Catherick Thorm's forebears. He defiled their remains to make this effigy. But to what end? Catherick Thorm's ancestors, desecrated and arranged into foul artworks. But why?
Diary. Balthazar is in here, that's right.
The ancestors of Catherick Thorm arranged into macabre totems.
This time.
But why? The ancestors of Catherick Thorm arranged into macabre totems. But why?
This time maybe I shall.
The ancestors of Catherick Thorm arranged into macabre totems. But why?
This time maybe I shall. Let Shadowheart actually kill the Night Song.
Something good here, I hope.
Become the full Sharon.
On my way.
For variety's sake. Yeah, she'd be mad we don't take her in the Gauntlet of Shadow. That's right. But we're not there yet, you know. It's a pretty clear opening. So we do go in. It's just the mausoleum. Keep it steady. Let's see. Business. Appreciate Alucard, love the support tonight. 31-month resub. Absolutely glorious. Wonderful. Stay with me, Karlak. The fighter in the road can hang back, but these barbarian girls got this. For now. Gauntlet of Shar.
Looks like there's a temple under this place, and something deadly sealed inside it.
Orthon, of course. He's in there. His Marigons. I actually want to help him this time. I don't want to kill him like I did last time just because it was easier than killing the rats or whatever.
An open tomb. Empty. Nothing. It must have been disarmed.
What do you mean disarm? It's not disarmed. There's a trap right there. Hold on. Let me press this. See what happens.
This tower. A part of you knows it. A part of you hates it.
Step on it? Apparently I did.
An army of Sharons. You've led grander hordes of truer butchers. This is nothing.
Oh, the Dark Urge. The exclusive things. Dark Urge has led hordes, huh?
An army of Sharons. You've led grander hordes of truer butchers. This is nothing.
That's pretty cool. Unique things for the Dark Urge. It's kind of tempting to become Balls Chosen for my first Dark Urge, but they do kind of become just a regular person if you know it right. Pretty much.
The elf from this painting.
Darkness.
He knows you. He was a trifling stain in your bloody past. But who is he mourning?
You'll actually recognize the Dark Urge. That'd be interesting. Normally, you know, he doesn't know the other character, but just generic. But
What a charmer. Long and low.
curious. I will trigger the darkness for what it's
I
worth.
can be subtle sometimes.
Maybe I should drink that dark vision. It's not that. Oh yeah, I don't want to replace the poison resistance though. Just to be sure it doesn't do that now. It's nice to have a couple resistances. Okay.
What's the story?
What's the story? Okay.
What's the story?
Keep going
Time
here
for
another
better business than
hour
light
tonight.
with fear
Originally
to
I was gonna
shine
get
on.
off much earlier, but Alucard inspired me to stay a while and listen.
Best be on my way. I'll give it a shot.
Journal.
Walk in death.
Years of life.
This calls for careful footwork. What's
Immortality.
the symbol supposed to mean?
Religion check, people. Obviously, Shadowheart is the best
I'm nothing.
equipped. That's Nurgle, right? Yeah. You get the blessing of Nurgle inside of Moonrise from the cleric of Nurgle. Murgle.
I don't like the look of that. Don't know why.
Don't mind me.
Don't know why, huh? Yeah, Nurgle's Warhammer Merkel. I think it's Merkel.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Is the god.
What's that?
Scratch. Tentacles. Stab. Body will keep you safe, Scratch.
No time to rest.
He's our baby.
I'll take that.
Adamantine scimitar leads the way.
What's in here?
Freaking Fortnite is frustrating, honestly. We'll play more heights soon, other more interesting multiplayer games. Some new ones, we'll see. Time for some new ones.
A simple task.
Ready.
So this like lockpicking, I imagine. Fighter. Hot-blooded fighter. Choose. Vivacious. A spell while in melee. Now that's a very weird specific one. It's like, why do you care what freaking stance I'm in, you know? Just after casting a spell, I think would be fine. The sheer mortal terror of the low vitality spellcaster, who can be blown over by a wafted spoon, can be partially offset by cloaks like this one. That's a pretty good one, yep. The squishy spellcaster, that's fun. Alright, well at the moment nobody really uses spells, so... yeah, he has his disengage fog. Good for the cunning disengage.
Don't burn yourself.
Can have the new one, why not? Vivacious. There we go. That's better. Fog.
Careful, I bite.
Map of fog, wall of fog. Metal fork. Yeah, it's the same thing, though, kind of actually.
Over there.
Regular. Just to make our own fog. Darkness with the crow summon as well.
Must lug my guts through this hell.
Had the amazing pet summon companions. Scratch is enough for now, though. I've never had Scratch before.
Have I been this way before?
We'll get a ranger for a Minsk or something later. Alright, well, obviously to get to the Gauntlet of Shar, there's a way to go underneath, isn't there? I don't think this is it for the mausoleum. I think it does go deeper than this. I don't remember how though. How to move on from here. Huh. Maybe we'll investigate a House of Healing some more. Get a couple of those combats. Figure more of this out later. Yeah, I don't remember exactly how to open it up. Mausoleum. There's a couple of easier combats before we get to the big boss. We'll take those on. Starting with the Mastiff. Over here, wasn't it? Just be careful around that boss for sure. Don't be cut off guard. Pixie blessings, lovely though. Yeah, let's take them on. They as well. They're nothing super tough. I don't think we even need explosives for them. Like just normal enemies. Nothing spectacular, high level about them. Scratch. I don't think we have even noticed Scratch if he went there to the boss area by himself. Did pay any attention to him? He might be hostile, but probably not. Such a dialogue check first. Let's see. I might do stuff, reckless stuff like that later. Okay. Silly voice madness hat press. Deal. Moving right along.
Have to keep going.
Are you ready for this? Yeah, they're just 4 level 6s. Nothing spectacular about them. A dwarf, a mastiff, a human, and a half-orc. Nothing exceptional.
What is it? Stepping softly.
Gonna initiate the combat with Astarion.
Damn, it's good to be alive.
And Karlach.
I'm too tall for this.
The initial dip. 2 of them.
Best think ahead.
Share some of those candles. Teams.
Well, well.
Yeah, it's funny, you actually can stack all 4 candles together like that. It's literally 4 candles in one area. But can I pick it up? What the heck? Oh, that's weird. I was just trying to prove a point. I wasn't trying to actually break it. Oh, that's right. No dipping in this area anyway. Unless we pick it up later, that's pretty weird to happen. No dipping. Let's start off.
What now? Light on my feet.
Start things off. Basic attack formation. Let's knock out the disadvantage. I'm guessing too dark, yeah. Could send a torch in there if it wasn't for Yell of the Darkness. Alright, no sneak attack. Just do a standard. I really don't think they're too tough. They're just level 6s. They're our level. It's basically a fair fight. So, here we go. Piercing. Let's get it. And shadows to join. Okay. There's more than meets the eye. Let's see invisibility or not. Yeah. Let's do with these two. Hide.
They're subtle.
Kill the big bad wraith. It's nasty. Aura Vile Oblivion. Good crit. Just light sources, that's all it does. Bonuses.
Let's march.
Karlach now. Get rid of the really dangerous one right away. Snipe is nice.
The hammer's gonna fall.
Literally. Yep, we got it. Keep the concentration for 10 turns.
Staying out of sight.
Alright, she's out of arcane arrows, sadly, but we can do some other things.
Steps.
Short rest, we get those potions eventually. Hamstring on the half-orc. That's fine. Strike, initiative. Scratch, stay back. You don't want any part of this just yet. You know there's another dog, but stay back.
Better make my next move. These boots have seen everything.
Now NDP. Don't need heroism just yet. It's curious, you know, which things reset on the region travel and which don't. It's really quite curious. Clearly most long rest things don't. It's considered a short rest without technically being a short rest. Okay. Some fire breath, start things up. Always fun. I do like my Dragonborn with her fire breath. Yes, I do. Just look how glorious that is. Breathes fire. Right. Just a surprise. That's good. Yeah, the concentration's on itself. I don't need to do anything mainly for that. Oh wait, that's not even damage, it's just making it from going invisible. It's marked with light, basically. So I should finish him, but focus on these.
What's it gonna take?
Same strong. Saved again.
Victory
What is
awaits.
it gonna take? We shall see that. Some big ones. That's alright.
This is your end.
Human. Amazing. Good job, great sword. You know it. Might be able to get a cleave in. It just depends on the angle. Nah, not enough movement. That's alright. Sword action and another one. So, check out one of them already. One turn. That's the power of fighters right here. Two more. What is that? Two more. Whatever corpse this fetid cancer was once attached to. Oh, it's an actual tumor, okay. Has long rotted away, leaving only its affliction behind. Now that tumor wasn't spelled with a U, but apparently this one is. Putrefied tumor. Yeah, that's a
Now is not the time.
bonus action, I guess. This one. Strength drain. Drains a little strength. True sight helps, yes it does. From Volo coming in handy here. Very much so. Concentration broken. Backbreaker on the Mastiff, I guess. Worked. He's prone. Another smite, why not? This one I think is the extra fire damage. Every turn, I was going to turn the concentration rate.
Time to strike.
For now. Just use the mage hand. I regret that or not. Let's see. Good turn for her, but see the awareness, concentration broken. Doesn't take much out. Does that. Shadows can't bleed, so critical miss. That's not good. Standard attacks. Kick. Soldier down, I guess. This will be his turn. Mage Handler's not worth it. Not at all. Scratch my Karlak up soon, so keep him hidden for now. Push. Go.
Yes.
grip. Smash. Let's go these here. Oh, there's someone down there. The morgue. Maybe that's where the gauntlet is. I remember.
I will ascend.
That at some point though. Healing. Standard attacks. Yankee Greatsword. That's a lot of good damage there. Psychic and fire.
Light of my feet.
Or in front, that's fine. Just kick him in the face. Got it. Can't hide, so standard, I guess. Finish the dwarf. Much there, did it? Maybe I broke the charm by attacking you. Shadow Jaw Bite. Tough stuff. Dog back. 1 HP again, man. That's getting annoying. We're fine. Orc. Covered again. Okay. I'd like to use that, but it's only one turn. If I use it now, I don't think it'll help for next turn, but just to make sure, you know. Singular turn on that.
I am fury. I am death.
Just to be sure, some of these mechanics, true strike, still attack, and then action, so it's not worth it. Right there. Straight to the next.
I will not know fate.
Monsters, alright, that was intense. Rage and travel from there. Go to bed early. Thinking about it. I don't know watch Blacklist or not. Guess I was pretty tired earlier today. Strong stuff. Just to make sure I don't leave them, you know, less than their top quality.
Never wanted the easy path.
Don't waste a step.
Smell something, boy.
That might be worth a look.
The barn of all things. Ooh, corpse roses, that's nice. Poison, apparently. Yeah, just to leave them out there. Yeah, max strength. We'll waypoint back to the mausoleum after we reach and travel. And make sure that we have the pixie blessing. So, to the outpost, yep, we do need to heal, absolutely. They're about a quarter of their health, two of them. It's best to be sure, you know. Best to be absolutely sure. Good swords. Yeah, sorry for that voice mod mishap. I wasn't too distracting from what was actually going on. But, yeah, it's fun things. Guess I will go to bed early. Pick it up tomorrow, hopefully. Tomorrow, Saturday. Appreciating. Alucard's 31 months, keeping things interesting. Appreciate you. Blood Knight from New Zealand. Very good friend I have in him. Excited for his care package he sent to us, mailed to us. Try some margarine on stream, some toast or whatever. Crackers, I don't know. We'll see. A bit of both. Shows. But good progress tonight. Baldur's Gate mainly. Hope you enjoyed. Quite out of it yet. Go back now, not to the mausoleum, but to the battlefield is fine. Or last light, actually, either way. I guess we might as well go last light. Either way is fine. No real difference technically with me. No change in interactions or anything. That could still take on the mic and it's for extra XP if I'm being truly honest on mode. But the only thing is Olilium would be dead. Olium, the other Mind Flayer, and he is there later in the Iron Throne, Act 3. He is there, so if I want him to be there and actually play the Iron Throne properly for once, I shouldn't kill him now, you know, early. It might be impossible to beat the Myconids anyway, there's so many of them, and the Hobgoblin and the Mind Flayers, so... We lost all our secret, weapons. We used the ogres very early on at the Goblin camp. We used the Beholder on those evil fairies. They completely destroyed him. So you don't have either back. No, you can get the Beholder back once you use it. Alright, fairy. Fairy bell. You can keep using it.
Ding dang dong! Your stench is strong. Anything you want to say?
Keep playing with you as long as you can help us, you know.
Anytime, babe.
Thank you for the help. It's really appreciated, you know. Without that, we're in trouble. Alright, last like good place for now. We'll pick it up from the Dangerous Areas Mausoleum. We're good to go. Pick it up from there. And we'll sell some junk probably on our return. Yep, that means we can continue. Wearing good swords. Honor mode's intense. You know. Maybe save it all. But we're good currently. And it's exciting stuff. So, pick it on up from there. Maybe more of the Hellfire Forge stuff.
Magic won't hold up the dark.
We shall see. The same rate, so pretty fun. Alright then.
I can do better. I
Pick it
must.
on up from there.
Staying out of sight.
It's going to be good.
Or I'm a dead man walking.
Very good. Alright then. Pick it on up from there.
Still alive, so that's progress.
Exciting stuff. Good stuff, good progress, good fun. We shall return. Pick right up where we left off. Lovely adventure with Baldur's Gate. Alright then. Shall see you soon. Shall be back. Till then, eyes open, take good care. See ya next time. Get that vision. Till then, eyes open, take good